Hey, what's up, guys? It's DarkArmedDuelist, and we are live playing Master Duels. So I'm super excited to be here with you guys because I have a very big announcement, and I'm super excited to do that with you guys. So what's up, guys? Hey, Mimi. Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hey, Robinson. How's everybody going? How's everybody doing? And also, I have a whole bunch, and I mean a bunch of gems now. What's up, Forest Admiral? So we're going to do the announcement in a few minutes. We're going to wait on everybody to get here. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. I'm pretty excited for it. Ah, there it is. Okay. What's up, Shadows? What's up, Destro King? Sonic? Omega? I'm not late. I'm actually on time. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Letting everybody get in here really quickly before we do anything. Sonic has arrived. Sonic's already here. Won't be able to duel tonight because I'm doing things with family. That's alright. That is a-okay. That is a-okay. So we're going to wait until we get to about 30 likes, and then we're going to do the announcement. So we're already at 8. Just to kind of signify that we have a bunch of people in here before we do it. So go ahead and like the stream, guys. We're already at 27 people already in here. So go ahead and like the stream. As soon as we hit 30 likes, we're going to go ahead and do the announcement. But while we are, I have not decided to make a 6 Samurai deck for Master Duel. I haven't even thought about that, to be honest. We're at 14 likes. There's 30 people in here. As soon as we hit the 30 likes, we're going to go ahead and do the announcement. Just to kind of show that everybody's in here. I might open up this. I might open up the Fiendsmith pack. I'm not sure. Like, what does it have? It has the Lucy. It has the Fiendsmith card, so I could actually play Fiendsmith a little bit. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about this one. Because I need, like, a couple of Fiendsmith cards. But there's another pack that I wanted to open. There was, like, a Unchained pack that had Unchained and something else in it. Ordered another Legendary 5Ds decks box today. I'm just waiting on the seller to ship the other one out, considering the controversial change Konami said with the decks on Twitter. What did they do? What did they do to them? Because I was going to pick up 3 of them. I was going to go look for them Monday. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream, because we're waiting on everybody to get in here before we do the announcement. It's going to be really cool. It's going to be really, 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 really cool. I'm super excited to show you guys this. This is really neat. Okay? I promise you, it's really neat. I'm probably going to have to tell everybody over and over and over again during the stream, and that's fine. But we're not going to announce it until we get 30 likes. And I will give you a hint. It has to do with the thumbnail of the stream. So like the stream. We're at 18 likes already. So what do they do to them? I got all 3 of them, and they're great. What do they do to the structure decks? What do they do to the decks? I thought they delayed them. Didn't they delay them? Let me look up Master Duel Meta Unchained. What came in the Unchained pack? Because there's something else that came in that Unchained pack that I was gonna get. Because there's something else. It was Fire King. It was Fire King that was in that pack. So I was gonna pick up the Fire King stuff as well. Because it was Fire King and Unchained at the same pack. That's what it was. I was just looking up to see what it was, what the actual stuff was. I wish that they put Fiendsmith and Unchained together. That would have been sick. That would have been really smart. They're in the Walmart? Okay, so I'll definitely go get them probably Monday. Probably tomorrow. I'm going to go get them tomorrow, and then I'm going to start doing deck profiles for them next week. So question, about the Link summoning, can you use Dark, the Dark Charmer, Gloomy, and IP Masquerena into Avermax if both are special summoned? Yes, I believe so. Let me read Avermax. If it says, I believe you can. I always use IP. Hold up. Avermax. I think that's how you spell it, name. Nope. Mech. whatever, Mech Knight dude. This guy. 2 monsters special from the X deck. Yes, if you special summon them from the X deck, you can use them. I thought they got delayed. I made a little video sharing 2 combos with the Junk Meister and Junk Armor and boys deck. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I love the Dragon Maid background. Like the stream, guys. We're at 19. 11 more and we go ahead and do the announcement. It's going to be awesome. It is so worth it. I'm telling you guys. It's going to be awesome. I can see Fire King as the next structure deck in Master Duel. I can see that. Yes, it can. See, I'm not interested really in any of these packs. Like, the BES stuff is cool, but I'm not going to build it because that's kind of Mimi's thing. This is kind of an okay pack. I'm not really interested in it. The next pack, I'm just not interested in at all. This is okay. I'm just going to end up generating the Ancient Fairy Dragon for Blue Eyes, but I have no interest in this. This is a pretty good pack, but, like, I have the majority of the staples. This is cool, but I already got my Dragon Maid stuff, so I don't care. And I have no interest in this. For context, Majestic can non-target negate Avermax effect permanently. Yes, it can. As someone who quite literally just finished binging Konosuba. Konosuba is like the best anime ever. The Launcher Dragon Maid art is very Konosuba coded. I know. Dude, I love Konosuba. Konosuba is hands down one of my favorite animes. Like, I love Konosuba. Guys, like the stream. I'm waiting on the new Galaxy Eye stuff. I'm going to summon and crap the new stuff next time I hop on. New Galaxy Eye stuff. Are you talking about, like, the... favorite Dragon Maid? Mine is Chamber. My favorite Dragon Maid is Chamber. Chamber or Kitchen. Like, I just love Kitchen. Originally, it was Kitchen. I love Kitchen's artwork. But then when they released Chamber, I don't know. It's like the all-black outfit. I just really like the all-black outfit. I think it's really cool. And I really love her artwork. And her dragon form is just super, super cool. Like, I really like her. Like, I love her dragon form. I know it's kind of weird, but it makes me think of Cinder from Spyro. I really love that. Yeah, the Tachyon Secret Pack. You're talking about this. You're talking about this. Guys, 6 likes and we do the announcement. You're talking about this stuff. This is cool. This is cool. This is needed for a lot of decks. I'm at the point I don't even think they're gonna hit it. But I just don't need anything in here besides like 7 Tachyon. I don't think you need this in the Galaxy Eyes. I just don't think you need it. Synchron honestly could top when the other 2 junk cards come out. I agree. I think it could too. We are 5 likes away from the announcement, guys. We have 35 people in here. See, this is why, like, I wait to do the announcement right away. Is because, thank you. Is because I don't want to do it and everybody miss it. So I'm, like, putting a cap on when we're going to do it. So you guys can, like, everybody can get in here. Because we've jumped up, like, a bunch of people in here in the past, like, 2 minutes. We're at 26 likes, by the way. Ooh, hold on one second. Let me sit this here. And I'm going to grab out of the ether this. And then trade me. There we go. Perfect. Now we have hot peppermint tea for the announcement. You're having duck for Thanksgiving? I'm doing, I'm going to be cooking a turkey. I'm in charge of cooking the turkey usually. We have 40 people in here now. I'm in charge of cooking the turkey. I'm going to smoke it and all sorts of cool stuff. I wish they gave us Quasar Dragon in the Yusei deck. Me too. Me too. I wish they gave us a bunch of the Synchros in the Yusei deck, but I think the Yusei deck is okay. Like, I think that their support is okay, but if, like, the Junk Meister and Junk Armor would have been in there, it would have been, like, so insane. Have you ever had custom-made card sleeves done before? Yes, I have. And they messed them up. Horribly. They sent me the wrong sleeves. So I didn't even do the sponsorship. I told them I'm not doing it. I want Genesis and Master Duel too. I really want Genesis and Master Duel. I think that it's kind of silly that we don't have a Genesis format in Master Duel. They're missing some of the cards in the legendary 5Ds decks, i.e. Stardust Charge Warrior. Our house makes spaghetti for Thanksgiving. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. But I guess whatever your tradition is what your tradition is. Like the stream, guys. We are 3 away from the announcement. And then we're going to open up the duel room as soon as we do the announcement. As soon as we do the announcement. I'm okay with Jensen Master Duel, so long as Mystic Mine will never be craftable. I think it should be, if it is, it's 100 for just the 1 copy. Some people do tamales. Yeah, I've actually had tamales before from some of my dad's friends' coworkers. I'm having pizza on Thanksgiving because I am watching a show. That'll work. All I get for Thanksgiving is incredible exhaustion. I work at a supermarket. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. I got put on mac and cheese duty for Thanksgiving. Oh god. How you doing, bud? Are you gonna make the any deck for older formats? Yes, I make Genesis format decks. Guys, like the stream. We need 1 like, and I'll do the announcement. One like. That's all it takes. Literally, one of you could be the reason we do the announcement. I never included Mystic Mine in any of my decks and feel horrible for that, honorable for that. I didn't play Mystic Mine except for in a Patreon request. Izzy wanted me to build Goblin Mine. So we built goblins in the cave with Goblin Mine. I've got rockets and galaxy eyes with me tonight. That'll do it. I have no plans of building Edison or Goat for right now. Okay. So we hit 33 likes. So here we go. We're going to do the big announcement. Are you guys ready? So this is going to take me just a second because I got to get it set up. So we're going to really quickly take this down. And we're going to bring... I believe it'd be this one up. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, so hold up. We got to do technical stuff real quick. Okay. So here is the announcement. Okay. You ready? Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and reveal it to you guys. Also, I need to turn chat on for the... Hold up. Let me refresh chat. For the screen. There we go. Okay. So chat's on screen now. So there we go. We're going to refresh it one more time. There we go. And then we're going to do the announcement. Here we go. So, the announcement is that... Boom. This is the announcement. Let me go ahead and bring back up this and this. Okay, so here's the announcement. So the big announcement is that we are actually going to be opening up a second YouTube channel. Okay. So I have done some research recently, and from my research on YouTube's analytics and YouTube's algorithm is that we need to make a second channel because for anybody out there, because I know there's a couple of people out here in the actual like stream chat that have YouTube channels as well. It is better to separate your shorts from your long form content because it diversifies your subscriber base and causes both of your individual viewerships on your channel for the shorts and the long form content to decrease. So for example, let's say that I have uploaded shorts onto my DarkArmedDuelist channel. Well, the algorithm is going to think that now my YouTube channel is a shorts channel. Okay, so I'm going to share this with you guys really quickly. It is going to be in the pinned comment. I really hope that you guys go and check that out because that is the shorts channel and would be a great help if you guys would go check out that channel because we are only at like 3 subscribers right now. But if you upload only shorts to one channel, then they are going to think, if you upload shorts and long form content, they're going to think that the channel is a shorts channel. If you upload long form content and shorts, they're going to think that it's a shorts channel. So you have to change out, and that's why you see a lot of different YouTubers now, like MBT and a lot of the other like YouTubers out there. They have a shorts channel and they have a long form content channel. So you have to have 2 different channels now with the way that the analytics and the algorithm is. So I have founded with Savannah, and Savannah did the artwork completely for the thumbnail. That is going to be the DarkArmedDuelist Shorts channel. So if you got, there will be, for the next 7 days, there will be a short posted on this channel every single day. But from here out, on the main DarkArmedDuelist channel, there will be no more shorts, because that is going to be the long form content channel, and all the YouTube shorts are going to be posted on the DarkArmedDuelist shorts channel. Yes, if you are uploading YouTube shorts and YouTube long form content onto your channel, you are hurting your channel, to my understanding. So we're going to try again to get a second channel to 100K subscribers. We're going to do it again. So this is the big announcement, is that we actually founded a second YouTube channel called DarkArmedDuelist Shorts. And it's important that if you are uploading YouTube content, that you have a shorts channel and that you have a long form content channel, because if you upload both to the same channel, then one of them is not going to do well. One of them is just not going to do well. You have to have one of each. I mean, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. But it's my understanding from my research. I don't know. It's just the way that the algorithm is set up, because let me explain this really quickly. For those who don't know the way the algorithm works, because nobody else is going to really tell you this unless you like dig deep into the channel analytics and stuff like that. But this is like something that I've actually learned. Okay. So the way that this works, and then I'm going to refresh the page and we're going to see how many subscribers we have on this channel, because I would love to get to 100K on this channel too. But the way that it works is this, okay? So when you post YouTube shorts to your long form content channel, you start getting traffic from your shorts channel, which ruins your retention for your long form content, which I have noticed has happened on my channel, okay? So it also lowers how much YouTube wants to pay you with your RPM. So you're getting paid less for shorts, and you're getting paid less because shorts don't retain people very often, and the views are worth less than the long form content is. So what a lot of YouTubers do is they found a second YouTube channel for shorts so that their RPM goes back up, their viewership goes back up, because it recommends on your main channel your long form content to your long form content subscribers, and then the people that are watching the shorts is a whole different audience. So for example, I have people that comment on my shorts and they never watch or never comment on my long form content. So you end up having a split audience where you have just the short subscribers, then you have just the long form content subscribers. So you have them both on the same channel, which ends up ruining the channel, because YouTube thinks that the long form content subscribers are not watching the shorts, and the short subscribers are not watching the long form content. So it ruins both, because it makes all of it just collapse. So if you make it separate, and you have your long form content and you have your shorts content on two separate channels, then what it does is you have your shorts over here, you have your long form content over here, and it makes it a lot easier for people to digest, so that you're actually going to have your shorts content funneled over here and your long form content funneled over there. So that's why a lot of people do it. So the first video went out today, and that's why I'm doing it too, is because I have noticed on my channel not a significant drop over the course of about a year, but a little bit of a drop based on the way that the analytics are, and I've been trying to figure out why. But this is why, to my understanding, because I upload a lot of shorts, and I've had shorts that have gotten 1 million views almost on my main channel. And so that's why, is because YouTube thinks that my main channel is a shorts channel, because it gets better viewership on the shorts channel than it does on the long form content. So they recommend the shorts more than my long form content. So we're not doing that anymore. We're just going to have the shorts channel separate, and we're going to have the main long form content. We're going to put deck profiles, Master Duel, Genesis format, stuff like that. Then we're going to have news over there. And then over here, we're going to have live stream shorts. We're going to have all sorts of different shorts over here that you guys can watch too. So we're going to have 2 different ones. But make sure you guys hit the bell and make sure that you subscribe. And let's go ahead and see what we're at right now, because we were at 3 just a second ago, and now we're at 19 with 90 views. And make sure, because it'd be a big help, since this is the very first short that's out there, for the algorithm to start understanding what's going on and why this is happening for this shorts channel. Make sure you subscribe, make sure that you hit the bell, and make sure that you guys go ahead and like this first short and watch it, because it helps me a lot if you guys do, because we are going to try and grow this channel together so we can have this channel and we can have the main channel as well. Because shorts, they don't, I'm going to be totally honest with you guys, you can do your own research on it, but YouTube does not, and I mean does not, pay barely anything for shorts. Like, they don't make a lot of money at all. I just make them for fun, and I just enjoy making them because it gives you guys news and it gives you guys some interesting takes on certain cards, like the one that I made that was about the Orichalcos, where you can use Horn Saurus to be able to actually place Seal of Orichalcos on your side of the field. So I will definitely be making more random shorts on here, and Savannah's actually the video editor for all the shorts on the channel. She does all of them. Yeah. Eventually I have plans of making one on Crimson Blade Dragon. Right now we're trying to get this channel up and running. So I will be making one, because it's really funny that Crimson Blade Dragon can search out cards like Habakiri, which is just wild to me. But yeah, YouTube doesn't even recommend me your shorts or let me know about them. I had no idea I had one with 1 million. I have one with 1 million. I have one that has 300,000, and I have one that has like 200,000, something like that. Like, I have some pretty big shorts. You can't move all of them over because some of them are timed. So for example, there's some on my channel that are based around a set. Like, I talked about the top 5 cards to pick up out of Supreme Darkness. I can't do that. I can't move that one over because that just doesn't make sense anymore to have that. And that would just hurt the analytics. So if I go ahead and move over stuff like the most recent one, I might move over some of them, but I'm not going to move over all of them. But if I do, they're going to go down on the main channel and they're going to go up on the secondary channel. So you guys are going to have to watch out for that. Yeah, or the ones with the ban list, I won't move those over. I won't move over the ban list ones. I probably won't move over any of the locals openings. I probably won't open up any of those over here. And I won't open up, what should a small YouTuber like me do? You should have 2 separate channels. You should have a shorts channel and you should have a main channel, in my opinion. This is my opinion. It's not fact. It's just my opinion, okay? In my opinion, if you are a YouTuber and you are trying to grow on YouTube, you should have a shorts channel that you upload your shorts to, and you should have a long form content channel that you upload your long form content to, because the analytics and the algorithm does not understand the difference, and so it hurts the channel overall if you upload both to the same, from my research. In 1 or 2 days is Christmas. I'm getting a new monitor. That's cool. I only set I care about the burst protocol, evening star, starlight rares, goes so hard. I know. Okay, so really quickly, last time, if you guys want to, in the pinned comment, I have a link to the shorts channel now. We're going to be uploading for the next 7 days. We're going to be uploading a short every single day. So definitely go like it. Definitely go subscribe to it. Definitely hit that bell right there. Make sure you guys hit that bell just like that. And then go over here and check out the shorts. Let's go ahead and see how many subscribers we're at already. We're already at 22. We're already at 22, so we got all the regulars in there. And our first short's almost at 100 views, and it's only been out for 25 minutes. So, like, see, this is what I'm talking about. So this channel now is going to have no long form content. It's only going to be shorts, and we're only going to recommend shorts on this channel. So for the main channel, we're only going to have deck profiles and stuff like that. So that's how we're going to start doing it. Just want to show you guys that, but that's our big announcement. Let me go ahead and bring up Master Duel. If anybody else wants to know or comes in, definitely direct them to that link at the top, and we're going to go ahead and bump back into Master Duel. So that is our big announcement. Let me go ahead and bring this up. So there we go. Let me go ahead and get my tea. So should I make a new channel for shorts or make my current one my shorts one? Dual room time. Yes, dual room time. It depends. It very much depends. What have you been uploading primarily on your channel? That's very much, it's very dependent on what you've been actually uploading on your channel. Because I'm not afraid to help you. I'll help you really quickly. Hold on a second. Just give me 1 second. Let me open up the dual room so everybody can get in here. And I'm going to go ahead and let you guys see the duel room, because we're going to leave that as a pinned comment. Okay, that's our pinned comment for today. There's your duel room ID right there. You guys can share the duel room ID. There's duel room ID. But we're leaving the shorts as the main thing today. Okay. Okay, you've mainly been uploading shorts. Let me do this. Hold on a second. There's your duel room ID. Go ahead and use that. So let me look really quick. Give me just a second. I will help you. Give me 1 second. Guys, I'm helping somebody. So the chat is going to be down for just a second. Or the chat's not going to be down, but like... Can I just do it this way? No. Okay. Give me just a second. We're going to bring this back up because I've got to open in another tab. Okay. Okay. Let me see. You've only got 2 videos uploaded on this channel. And then you have a bunch, and I mean a bunch of shorts. Okay. My personal recommendation for you... My personal recommendation for you is right now, your channel is still new-ish. Like, it's sitting at about 157 subscribers. So it wouldn't hurt for you to change the name of your channel to Destro King Shorts. And then go over and make a second channel called Destro King. That's how I would do it if it was me. And that's what I've done. But I would make this one your short channel because you've already uploaded so many shorts to this channel and you haven't uploaded very much long form content. The reason I've done what I've done is I've uploaded long form content mainly for the past like 11 years to my channel. So my main channel is my long form content channel. And I've only recently in the past like 2 years uploaded shorts. And I've only uploaded like 170 something shorts to my channel. So if it was me, I would change the name of your channel to Destro King Shorts. And then move your 2 current videos that are long form content videos over to the other one. And I would consider making a short announcing that you were going to do it. Personally. Because it looks like to me, based on your viewership, and that's just the truth, because I see it on your channel too, your 2 main long form content videos have 26 views and 23 views. But if you go over to your shorts, this is a prime example of what I'm talking about. The most recent short has 1,200 views. So you have a primarily shorts audience. So you need to move over your long form content, guys, over to a new channel. Move your long form content to a new channel. Rename this one Destro King Shorts. That's what I would do, personally. Now, we are going to drink our peppermint tea, and we're going to spectate this duel and talk to you guys for a minute. Then I'm going to start dueling. I just created a YouTube channel. Is it better to have a channel for Master Duel and a channel for TCG, or is it okay to have both on the same channel? I post both to the same channel, personally. I think that you have a lot of people that play the TCG play Master Duel, but I don't think a lot of people that play Master Duel play the TCG. I might make a Genesis deck profile for Neos later, but currently I'm putting Genesis format on pause for a little bit because the Genesis format videos have not been doing great, being honest, because of the analytics. The main ones, the main deck profiles are doing great, but I did the weekend of Joey and some of the videos got like 400 views, and I think it's because of the analytics. I mean, I'm telling you guys, I'm being 100% honest. If the Genesis format does not do well on the channel, I can't make them. I can't make them. They have to get about 1,000 views, at least 1,000 views to show me that they're doing okay. Because I have a number in mind that I want to do. But if they don't do that, then I'm just going to make nostalgic ones. Like maybe the Neos one. But I'm not going to make weird ones like Exosister and stuff like that because they just don't do well. So it kind of depends on what does well and what doesn't do well. But yeah, I would consider doing it, but I have to see the Genesis format videos do better. No, you can't make the same You can't make a second channel with the same Gmail. You have to make a second Gmail account. I think they're including a common one. I think they're including a common one of the alt art. So it's okay to have both content on the same channel. I think it's fine. The name of the channel is the same as I have here. Should I change the name to have Yu-Gi-Oh in the name? I don't think that that would be a bad idea to put Yu-Gi-Oh in the name, because it helps you with the algorithm to be able to understand that you are a Yu-Gi-Oh content channel. I don't think that's a terrible idea. I consider doing it. Also, make sure that if you're going to make a YouTube channel, go into your settings too, and make sure that you're tagging your channel with keywords. It should be in the settings tab, I believe. I can look really quick. I can tell you right where it's at. Hold on a second, because I've done it. Make sure that if you're founding your YouTube channel, because I don't ever mind helping people with their YouTube channels, because I had help with mine. I had people talk to me about mine. If you go into YouTube Studio and you go down to settings, and then you go down to channel, and it says keywords in the settings under channel, you can put down like Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever you have, Master Duel. Put a couple of people that are like other content creators, I guess, of the same type, to help the algorithm understand what you're doing, and it helps. It happens. I get hate comments too every so often. It just happens. You just gotta ignore it. Or be snarky back at them, I do sometimes. See, I don't like the Time Wizard format. I do not like the Time Wizard format at all. I think it's silly. I think they should have just left it alone. But see, like, let me give you guys an example. My most recent Metal Morph Genesis video got 582 views in one day. That's not great compared to what I used to get. It happens. Ignore it. At least they're interacting with it. You can. That's a secret, but I didn't tell you that. Man, I wonder how many negates Brandon can put up. I don't know, man. Asamina's looking pretty strong. They got like 1, 2, this thing. They can like tag out for like summon out another one. So you can summon out like Moa Regina. That's like 2 pops, 1 negate, 2 negate. This can make like, oh, well, we can't do much anymore because we just fused away our Dragoon for a Garuda. Garuda. But yeah, that's our big announcement. I'm actually gonna... Nah, we'll just leave it up. It's fine. How's the channel doing so far? Is it doing okay? Also, another announcement for you guys, too. I'm actually using the DarkArmedDuelist Facebook page again. I'm actually using that again. So, if you guys want to check that out, too, should be in the links and in the description of every single video. It should be in every single video. Let me check. Should be in the Genesis format one that I just did. Oop, checking. Nope, that was wrong. Nope, that was wrong. Okay. It should be in the next one. Yeah, I should be putting the next ones that I upload. Because I have a White Forest deck coming up. All this YouTube channel talk is relevant to me, personally right now. I'm trying to get a capture card set up as we speak. I'm telling you, I can help you, Aaron. I can help you. Any which way you want me to help you. There's been debate on floodgates getting banned after the most recent YCS, and I pray barrier statue of the turn. I think that all the barrier statues should be banned. I've been saying that for years. Yeah, no, I just ignore the political stuff. I completely ignore the political stuff. I don't do that. We don't do that. But I do think that it's very interesting to be able to use the Facebook as just a way to advertise. Just draw your cartoons. If they go out there if they go out there and they say anything, just ignore them. I do like this artwork though, Junk Warrior. I do like that one. I've considered getting the QCR like you were talking about Sonic. I do think that would be very interesting. See, like that, let me give you guys an example too. I've noticed on this channel, I use TubeBuddy, and it tells me what time would be the best time to actually stream, and they tell me that between 2 and 3 o'clock is the best time to start streaming, because that's when the primary time that my audience is on. So I come on at 2 or 3 o'clock, and I'm here, and that's why I'm here. I only use Facebook to post cat pictures and keep up with my friends. See, and you can keep up with me because I'm your friend on Facebook. You can like the DarkArmedDuelist page, and then I'm your friend too. See? I'm just playing. But yeah, I share cat pics on my main profile. I just basically share cat pics and Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. And funny skeleton memes. On my main Facebook account. But I barely use it. I just use my DarkArmedDuelist Facebook page just to advertise. And I share my Genesis format decks in a Genesis format page. By the way, here is the dual rim code again. How's the channel doing over there? Are we at 30 yet? We're at 24. We are at 24. Let me do this really quick. Check. Then we'll start dueling. Paste. Dink. Place pen. There you go. Okay. There you go. Oh, that does double piercing. Oh, God. I think this dude's cooked. Also, I need to turn the volume up. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to my world. Every time I wake up, I'm just like, well, God, I have stuff to do on my YouTube channel. Oh, God. And I'm like, wait, I can do this. Let me do a Grim. Failed to join table. It's my damn table. No, I don't use an Elgato. I don't use capture cards that much. I used to use an Elgato. I think it was an S. I think is what it was called. An Elgato S is what we used to use. I think it was called a Series S. You know, it was an Elgato Game Capture 4K-S is what I used to use when I was doing a lot more gaming content on that other channel that I no longer associate with. But I used to do that a lot. I think it was an Elgato S. I think we used the 60 or something like that. I can't remember. I can help you with the YouTube side of things. I can't help you that much with the capture card side of things because I just use the computer. I don't game off of any consoles like that much. That much. I think the last time I did anything like that was my Duelist of the Roses playthrough. All I can recommend is YouTube videos. They are kind of a hell of a time to set up, I'm gonna be honest. Just make sure you've downloaded the Elgato program, and it really helps too. Like, I know that sounds really kind of dumb to say, but like, make sure that you get the Elgato program because it does help a lot. We have that Wedju temple. It did take me, the last time I set one up, it took me about an hour and a half to get it set up. I'll be real. And it's a lot of, oh my god, I plugged it in and it worked kind of thing. It ends up being a lot of that. I just plugged mine in and it worked. Like, it took me a little bit of time to get the programming correct, but I did it. Is that a penguin soldier? Squeeze me? Really? Well, that's not how I thought Exodia was going to get bounced, but okay. Oh, that might be something else you need to do, Aaron. You might need to connect it through OBS to be able to actually use it as a source. So you have to go over to where your sources are and create a source for the game capture. That might help. I found a YouTube describing where to plug things in, and I have done that, and it still isn't working for some reason. That's weird. Dude's playing penguins against me. Yeah, make sure that you're using a 3.0, USB 3.0. Omega makes a very good point, because I think I did that mistake where I used the 2.0 and it didn't work right. Why is this just flipping my stuff back to my hand? What's happening? Jane Angel statue. Well, I had Exodia on the field. That's a 5. That's a Synchro 5. I don't think I've ever played against penguins on here, and I didn't realize how good they were. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're just going to go ahead and get rid of that. Oh my god, I'm going to just slam an Exodia down and punch him in the face. Let's do it. Penguins are not bad. They're not bad by any means. They're fun to play. I thoroughly enjoyed playing them. Also, fun fact, you can do this under 5 summons. You can go for 4. Let me show you these Exodia pieces again. Booyah. Every single turn. There we go. See? Using a different USB port fixed it. Omega fixed it. Oof. GG, Aaron. See, there you go. You got to fix. Now you got to make sure that you test the audio and test the video too. To make sure it doesn't have any skips or anything in it. And make sure that the audio is lining up too. It shouldn't be an issue, but just make sure. It's something you always want to test. Before you start recording, always do a test recording too. And make sure that if you're recording gameplay, make sure that you save often and don't save over your previous saves if you can avoid it. Because if you save over your previous saves, then it might cause you to have an issue where you lose a save or it gets corrupted or something like that. Just try and do it that way. I'll play Dragon Man. Excuse me. What? Wait. Where you at? If you, yeah, you can get a game before heading out. Hit me. Where you at? You made a second channel, didn't you? Guys, like the stream. We're at 38 likes. Worth mentioning on Saturday when I go out. For the next 4 weeks, I plan on wearing my red, yellow, A Year of the Shadow t-shirt and green Luigi t-shirt. That's pretty cool. Where you at, Cole? That's pretty cool. I thought I'd been getting a Yu-Gi-Oh! Sweater, but I haven't gotten around to doing it. I've been meaning to do it for like 3 years. Which one are you, Cole? Cooper. You're Cooper, right? Branded Dragon Maid. Yes, Branded Dragon Maid can be a thing because they're just fusion summon. Like the stream, guys. If we get to 50 likes, I might open up a round of packs. I might do that. I might open up the Fiendsmith pack. Because I really would like to get the Fiendsmith engine. I always wear graphic t-shirts. I'm wearing my Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm actually wearing merch right now for the channel. I linked it forever ago, but I found a polymerization rug. Oh, no, I know. I saw the polymerization rug. What did you just ditch? Perilia? No. My hand sucks. My hand sucks. Normally this is a lot better, but that's all I got. No, I want the polymerization rug for my recording studio. Target yourself. Ash. I wish. Is it possible to Ash Blossom another Ash Blossom and cancel out Ash Blossom? No, but I wish. Yeah, I'm probably losing this. You know what? I should probably share the stream. Because I don't think I did. While he's doing his thing. I'm paying attention, I promise. I'm just sharing the stream at the same time. Ironically enough, to my Facebook page. The news feed. Share news feed. There we go. Hey guys, I am live playing Master Duel. Come duel against me and here big announcement. There we go. Protoss lock, really? Protoss needs to be banned. If Ash Blossom drew one card on top of the negate, then you get Ash and Ash. I wish it did. For a sec, I thought you had Stamping Destruction in your hand, and I made the huh sound. No, that's Dragon Maid Hospitality, and I am 100% losing this duel. You're losing this duel. Oh my god, I can actually activate this. And it's probably not going to matter. There we go. Yeah, I figured that was coming. There's nothing I could do. Hospitality? Where? Right there. Yeah, no, I saw that coming. My hand was crap. Like the stream, guys. We're at 39 likes. If we get to 50 likes, I'm going to try and open up a round of packs. I'm thinking about opening up the Fiendsmith ones. No, Floodgates are not fun to play against. No. Okay, I'm going to go up here and duel against King Dove. You're welcome. You're welcome, bud. I don't mind. You said you were going to duel before you head out. So. Walking Floodgates be like. Yeah. There's a reason they banned Protoss in the TCG again. I don't think it's ever coming back. Fluoros. Man, I love that Chamber, Kitchen, and Parlor are all full combo. All three of them are full combo. Debutors. There's nothing in your hand, but you just have Debutor. Like, there's nothing on their field, but you have... Oh, Jesus. Did you just send 2 for that? I mean, that's not bad. No. I don't want you to have that. Nah. Chamber Drag is your first Dragon Maid, and it's gold rare, and always be my favorite. I love Chamber Dragon Maid. I'm amazed you didn't activate that first. Huh. Okay. I'll take it. And Severa. No. Really? I am amazed you did not spare me. Okay, so anyways, battle phase. Yeah, I know. I take the damage because of this thing. Add a simple spells from your deck to your hand. I don't care. So what's everybody's favorite Dragon Maid monster? That's fine. Laundry. I like Chamber. I don't know why I like Chamber. I mean, I do know why I like Chamber, but Chamber and Kitchen are my favorite, and it's really hard to pick between them. This can be targeted, right? Looking at target cards on the field, or graveyard banishment, or this card on the field with card effects. Okay, so I can't target it, period. Huh. That's gonna be kind of tough to deal with. I know that's kind of the point, but still. Do I have anything that gets over 4K? Target, target. 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 See, that's so difficult. Everything targets. Man. Man? Target? Fine, we'll just do it this way. Can't target cards on their field. But I can target cards in your field. Can do that. Yeah, I had to get rid of Chamber. I kind of had to. I think I have to get like 10 Urk to be able to do this. I think that's the way I have to do this. Is I have to summon out 10 Urk to be able to... That might be the way. And then boost it up to like 50. Be like 55 with 10 Urk's effect. That's gonna be that's gonna be how I'm gonna have to do this. I wish they were used a lot more often because I really like them. By the way, guys, like the stream. We're at 41 likes. We're right at the hour mark. Yeah, I think the new pack is meh, too. I agree. I'm not very interested in it. I gotta clean off the board a little bit. I think I got this to deal with this thing. I think I can deal with it during the main phase. You can target one card to your opponent's graveyard, banish it. I think I can. I need to pop that back row too. I need a dragon-made monster in my hand. I can't really get over this thing right now because if I add that to hand, I could bounce one of them back to the hand with this, technically speaking. I'm trying to figure out how to out this. It's gonna have to be on the follow-up that I do this. Pop the back row. Just negate it so I don't have to deal with it. I just need to get one monster out on the field. Put both of those into it. God, this is difficult. This is very difficult. Oh, hi, Dabiel. I pulled both of these out of like 10, 20 packs. It was insane. Any one Dragon Maid and I've got this. Okay, I got it. Okay, so we're going to go normal summon kitchen. So you're going to see how I get this. This is going to be wild. Add Tenarch. Ditch Parlor. I can't even target it there. How do you out this thing? Jesus, how do you out this thing? I can't target any of my stuff. I can't negate it. It's just 4K. It's just big for no reason. I can't target my stuff. I can't target my own stuff. I can't target it. Oh, this floodgate's stupid. I can't target my own cards with my Dragon Maid tidying. Oh, I hate this. This sucks. I don't have Dark Ruler. Do I have an out to this thing? Hold on a second. I don't know if I have an out to this. I don't think I have an out to this thing. I don't. This thing is just big and dumb. I can't target my own stuff. And I'm taking all the damage. Like this. I literally cannot out this thing. If he just switches it to attack position, I lose. That's so dumb. I can't out it. It's just big. It's a big dumb tree, lady. Like, look, I've got this whole big board. 3 negates, this bounces, all this. I can't do anything. And then he's just going to swing and I'm going to lose. Watch. He's going to use this and swing and I lose. I can't do it. I can't make 4K. Because I can't target my own stuff. I know, he messed me up. Wow. Okay. So I'm going to spectate one really quick and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Definitely check out the DarkArmedDuelist Shorts channel as well, which is in the pinned comment. Definitely check that out. That was a great duel. And I'm going to go ahead and spectate one. And don't, the daddy duelist. And we're going to go ahead and spectate this one from the beginning. And I'll be right back. But don't go anywhere because I'm coming right back. And as soon as we get 50 likes, we're going to open up a round of packs. I hope to God this guy's playing Yugioh for real, because this could be hilarious. Like the stream, guys. We're at 43, 7 likes, and we're going to open up a round of hacks. Dude's taking the Maxi challenge. I hope he hits Yugioh. I hope we get to see Yugioh on stream. That'd be sick. Is he drawing 1 or 2 every time? Fluoros. Okay. You only put 1 back off Fluoros. Jesus. I'm debating which one I want to open. If I want to go for the Unchained pack, or if I want to go for... Because I really kind of wouldn't mind playing Unchained. But you also need Fiendsmith, so I'm debating if I want to open up Fiendsmith or if I want to open up Unchained. I guess it depends on which one I have more of. And I guess you could get Fire Kings too, but it depends on how many Fire Kings I have too, on top of it. Because I really wouldn't mind playing Unchained or playing Fire King. Huh. Both of those would be kind of sick to build. Is Cyberdark and Cyber Dragon in the same pack? Just out of curiosity. Because I think I'm just missing like 3 cards from them. They did fuse the packs with a minute. Huh. All I need is Seeger, Worm, and I think Mega Fleet, and I think I got the whole thing. I might be willing to, like, craft some of this. Congratulations, here's a fish. Thanks for the fish! I'm working on Vanquish Soul K9. Vanquish Soul K9 is pretty cool. Oh, they're playing Dark World. Oh, God. Is this Slade? Oh, boy. That would have been something to be chained Dark World Ascension to that, to make the big colorless fusion. Such a high cost deck to play that. Ah, Chaos Angel, there it is. Made Raid Raptors. There goes Archives. Dude, he's got everything. He should be winning this duel. Even playing through like a triple negate board, he should be winning this. With how many cards he had. The structure deck was right there, and I only needed 3 cards, so... Yeah, I know, I built Raid Raptors too. I have one more deck in Master Duel, and unironically, it's Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is good. Blue Eyes is really good. I really wish that they would put Maiden back to 3. Card destruction. Oh, God. I think that's the first time I've seen card destruction resolve in Master Duel. And dude just slams down Desiree casually. Needs to make Agnum Day. Agnum Day is so good. It's so slept on. Because Desiree is going to be huge, dude. Didn't even go battle phase. Probably didn't have time. Chaos Angel's like, cool. I don't know when K9 is going to be out. I think it's going to be at least the next Master Duel pack. It might be a little bit. It's going to be a little while, I think. Drop Graph to 0. Negate his effect. Well, he lived through it. We had... Dang, what did come out before K9? Crystron? Crystron came out before K9. When did K9 come out? Hold on a second. Because I know we're up to at least... Well, we just got the Utopia stuff, which was Duelist Advance. Okay. And we're getting some of the stuff from Supreme Darkness and stuff like that. So we just got the Sky Striker stuff. We're getting the Psychic stuff. And we got the Monarch stuff. So we're up to Duelist Advance. So the next pack should be Justice Hunters. The very next pack should be Justice Hunters. Which would be Draco Tail, K9, and Yummy. Which I think they're probably going to introduce probably K9 together with Yummy, maybe. I love having the streams, dude. They're great. And Negate. The big announcement is in the pinned comment. We're actually making a YouTube Shorts channel. We're actually making a YouTube Shorts channel so that we can separate the YouTube Shorts from the long form content. And we're actually running right now a campaign where people can go check out that channel in the pinned comment. So you guys should definitely go do that and like the stream, because in 6 likes, we're gonna go ahead and open up a round of packs. I'm gonna change decks. Actually, before I do, I want to check something. Because I want to see what packs I actually want to open. Because my Unchained deck was here somewhere. I might have deleted it. I need to remake it. Yeah, I did. Anyways, let me check it really quick. I do want to generate the Eldritch card, though, when we get it. Because I want to play Eldritch again. Because I think it was like just a couple of cards away. I needed 3 of this and 2 of this for the Unchained stuff, and then Fire King. I'm not even close to Fire King. You need 3, 3, 3, 3, like at least 1 and 1. Yeah, no, I'm not even close to Fire King. Jesus. What else do I have? But I wanted to ask your opinion on the last inboard I made with my Synchro deck, if that's okay. What did you make? Could open up the generator pack, because we're only missing the extra deck stuff. What does the generator pack have? Unchained and Fire King is pretty cool. Both separately is pretty cool. What was it? What was I going to look up? What was I looking up? Generator. Generator Master Duel. I want to see what comes in the pack with them. I swear to God if it's Runic. Oh God, it's Runic. I'm not opening that pack. Never mind. We're generating that one. I doubt Flame Swordsman has a pack. And I don't need that many Flame Swordsman cards. I just need like 1 more of the Ultimate Flame Swordsman and I've got it. Pretty much. I hope the next ban list they ban Maxi too. I'm trying to figure out what I want to open. I've already got Gate Guardian. I've already got this. Dark Lord. I've got that. I don't want to open up Ryziel stuff because Ryziel got hit again. I only got 1 of this anyways. I need 2 of this. It's never coming back. I'd rather have the 30. The ban barrier statues will be an awesome list. I think they will. I think that the next ban list, they probably will ban the barrier statues because I think they're a little bit too busted. I need 1 worm, 1 of this, 1 of this, and 1 each of these. Let me guess your master pack. Yep. So 1, 2, 3 cards for this. I might just open the Fiendsmith stuff, being honest with you. I might just open up the Fiendsmith pack if we hit 50 likes. Put Max C to 0. Put Max C to 0. But I'm only probably going to open up 1 round. It'll be this. Because I'd really like to have the Fiendsmith cards. I'd like to have Lucy. And honestly, I'm so close to having Fiendsmith, it's kind of ridiculous. And you can use it in so much stuff. Like, I think I'm missing like 5 cards from Fiendsmith. And you're wrong, Kitty Daddy. We were on the same wavelength for so long, and then you just like ban all the cashier cards, and then you're just wrong. And that's okay. That's okay, you're wrong. I need 1 Fiendsmith, 1 of this, 1 of this, and 1 of this. And I've already got my 2 tracks. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 ultras and 1 super. So yeah. Ban Protos. I can get by on ban Protos. I don't know why Maxi's still a thing. I would just ban Maxi. I don't get it. I don't understand. Yes, I've seen GameStop's trade in anything. I've thought about, alright, see you later, Dusher King. I thought about bringing a boot. Like, just a literal boot. Or Thanksgiving leftovers. And seeing if they'll take it wrapped up in, like, tinfoil. I don't see Fenrir getting banned. It's a 1-for-1 trade that targets, dude. Come on. But, you know what happens now. Talon Arcane is not here, but you know what's gonna happen now. Where you at, Kitty Daddy? I gotta show you this. Wait, what's wrong with my Castor deck? Oh, I'm playing 2 call buys. Okay, we fixed that. Funny enough, I found out something really interesting in the Duel event. Is Small World works in this deck very well with Ghost Ogre as a bridge. Because they're all psychic. So we're just going to drop this because it's a brick. And probably like 1 of these. It bothers me that call buys at 1. I think it's stupid. Alright, who wants to deal with the cashier business? Sorry. He said banning all the cashiers, so here we go. Like the stream, guys. We're 5 away from opening a round of packs. Where did I put my phone? Right over there. Oh my god, I started with it. Honestly, I think they should unhit some of the cashier cards. I know that sounds really weird, but I really think that they probably should unhit some of them. For that. Oh, we missed the Maxi minigame? Okay, that's fine. Did you just set 2 and pass against me? Okay. Slam down a unicorn. Let's go. Yeah, they just wasted that ash. I see that Buster Blader card. That's okay. I think this is the answer. I wish Baron would come back in the TCG. God, I miss Baron in the TCG. You don't have a dragon. This would give you a dragon. I think we allow this. We ash it. And we negate that. But then that gives you draw. We can ash Destruction Sword. Yeah, we can ash Destruction Sword. Is it cost? Does it send its cost? It does send its cost. Yeah, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. No, that's cool. We'll out. Pop that. Battle phase. Pass. I love Baron. I love playing Cash. It's just it's one of my favorite decks. So good. So good. So good. Ooh, thank you. Appreciate that. I got tea to play with my Kashtira deck. Now that we're negating. You can say Kashtira smooth brain all you want, I'm still playing it. Why'd you send double Buster Blader? Why didn't you send memories? What? I knew if I said ban Kashtira play it. I did. Yeah, that's the rule of the stream. Oh, that's so good. Okay. It's not that cool a minute. So, there's nothing you can do right now. Except for link climbing. Okay, so we're not playing Blue Eyes. Cool. Ban Eldritch. Why? Why ban Eldritch? I'm gonna play Eldritch as soon as we get Fallen Angel. That was the best top deck I could have gotten. So anyways. Okay. But that only works with Cash. It only works with Kashtira, bro. I think Fenrir needs to go to 2, so you can use it as a small sub-engine. You guys are going to obviously say no, but I think it should go to 2. Shangura says hello. I'm only going to play this one time, so don't worry. I just don't think it's a problem anymore. Like, I just think it's not bad. Like, best case scenario, we make an Arise hard, and then you just out it with, like, literally anything. Lava Golem it, Kaiju it, Imperm it, anything you want. No, I agree. I think that they should just ban Shangri-La. I think that that was the solution all the time. I think that's always been the solution, and people just don't realize that just banning Shangri-La and putting all the Castrator cards to 3 except for Arise Heart going to 1 would be fine. Like, literally no other deck was making that. And then you have to hard make it for 3 level 7s. You have to commit your whole field to 1 Floodgate and 1 Banish. Like, that's it. Oh yeah, I should probably get my trap off Ogre. That's probably not the worst plan. Let me see that extra deck. Lock another zone. You know, it was wild to me when I played at my regional. They specifically came out and the judges were like, you cannot place anything on the field to note where the zones you can't use are. It has to be the responsibility of the duelist to keep up with it. I was like, how are you supposed to keep up with it? They're like, you just have to remember. I'm like, so you can't put a dice in the zone? No, you can't put a dice in the zone. I was like, why can't you put a dice in the zone? Because it counts as note-taking. I'm like, so putting a dice in a zone is note-taking? Just to say that you can't, you just have to remember. You just have to remember. Like, you couldn't lay a card face down. Like, you couldn't lay a dice in it. You couldn't put a quarter in it. You couldn't put a token in it. You couldn't do nothing. If you put anything in the zone, they would award both players a game loss when I went to regionals. It was so dumb. Aaron was there. He saw the whole thing. He heard the whole thing. Like, they came out before the regionals when Cashtira was, like, big and meta. And he was like, yeah, no, that's dumb. I was like, I'm playing Cash. How am I supposed to keep up with the zone lock? And they're just like, just remember. I'm like, so you're opening it up so we can cheat. So we can cheat and be cheated to say, oh, well, that zone's locked. And they summoned in that zone. So that you can't just say that that zone is locked, even though we could just have zone locks and stuff like that. They never came out with zone lock tokens. We never got those in the TCG. We never got them. They only ever gave us those in... Or they never gave us those in the OCG either. They never actually released those to the population, I don't think. That's kind of dumb. Or leave the stream on while you're sleepy. I don't remember them ever coming out with zone lock tokens. Because I would have got them. I think they used them at official events on stream, but they never gave them to the general. Like, they never released them where we could actually have them. What's funny is without a Rise Heart, the zone lock kind of sucks. So I don't even bother playing Cashier in the TCG anymore. Yeah, at that event, and then the one that I went to, the Nats, was one of the reasons I stopped playing hyper competitively as much. Is because they would come out with weird, dumb rulings like that, where they would say, "Oh, well, you can't." It's like just what recently happened. I don't know if you guys saw, but there was a big tournament that was going on today, and in the top 8, they had a player in the top 8, and they finished in time, and the guy refused to scoop even though he had obviously lost, and caused both players to have a double game loss because of the new time rules, which is horrible. He lost the top 8 because of time rules, because his opponent refused to scoop, and they would not step in and award the guy the win, even though it was obvious that he won because the guy had no cards in hand, no cards on field, nothing. It doesn't hurt the game. It doesn't count as note-taking. Even though they classify it as note-taking, it doesn't count as note-taking. It's not taking notes. We're just laying the tokens down and putting them in the correct zones. But they wouldn't allow us to do it at the regional. They would not do it. Do you think Cashier can compete in today's... I think that they could compete a little bit and be a rogue deck if a Rise Heart alone was in the TCG. I don't think we need Mind Hacker. Mind Hacker made the deck near tier 0. And I think it would become near tier 0 again if we had it. That's cool. Doing an S+ run on Resident Evil 2 Remake. That's pretty cool. So, Silent Arcana, you literally came in right as I just finished playing Cashier, ironically. But we actually have a really cool announcement. So the really cool announcement is that I actually am opening up a second YouTube channel based on YouTube Shorts. That is actually going to be called DarkArmedDuelist Shorts, which is in the pinned comment. If you guys would like to check it out, it is right there in the pinned comment, which you guys definitely should, because it will really help out the channel, both channels, because we're trying to make it so that all of our Shorts audience is over on the new channel, and all of our regular audience is on the regular channel for the long form content. What support can make Cashier meta again? A new boss monster. Literally just a new boss monster. I really wish that they would give us another card. I think that they should give Tearlament and Cashier and Scareclaw. I think they should give all 3 of them, and Vanadium, all 4 of them, like a new... I think that all of them should have a new boss that isn't broken. Like, it's good, but it's not broken. If Cashier had a negate that was specifically for Cashier, I think it would be amazing. Like, took 2 Cashier monsters to make it. It would be amazing. Those Nexy. But I don't think they'll ever give those 3 decks support again. I don't think they'll ever give any of the cards that are inside of the Visa lore support again, because they were too good. All of them were too good. Yeah, the deck is no longer... I think that if they got like a Rhoda, they'd be better. But you can't give them a Rhoda, because the field spell is already a Rhoda. I'm waiting to see if they make Leo Dancer. Or Liger Dancer. If they don't make Liger Dancer, I've got him. I can cook him. Yeah, I've got him. I can cook this. I wish they would bring back Baron and Savage. Savage coming back next list. I think it's either the next one or the following list. They're bringing that back. I don't think it needs more than one Rhoda. We have Small World. So none of this really does anything except for this, I think. Okay, so we're just negating a spell card. Cool. Do you have another one of those in the graveyard? Or is that the only one? That's the only one. Dang. And advantages for cost. Yeah, I know. Light Dancer versus Dark Guardian is going to be sick. If we get that far. We might. Would you add Primite Fusion and Primite Fusion Monster to the Dark Magician? I know it wasn't part of your last Dark Magician list, so I thought I would ask. Probably not. I did at one point, it just wasn't great, so I didn't keep it in there. So placement is 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'm in the RPD after the sewer section and the magnum and the hip pouch in my locker. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's big, but we can smack. You got an S plus before, but it feels so good when you get S or S plus. It does. I played Resident Evil 5 and platinumed it on PlayStation 3. So I understand what you're saying. What console are you playing it on? Oh, fun fact for you guys. Since Destiny 2 has gone down the drain, unfortunately, because of the way that they ran it, I have actually started playing a new game. And it is Destiny, or not Destiny Rising. I started playing Warframe again after like 11 years. I actually started playing Warframe. It was Wesley, one of the patrons' faults. He sat down and was like, hey, you want to play some Warframe? I'm like, bet, why not? So I sat down and played Warframe for the first time in like 11 years and got into it. And I've been playing it like non-stop for the past like 2 days. Warframe is sick now. It's really cool. No, it's not critically acclaimed. MMORPG, FFX, IV. No, I'm playing Warframe. Okay, let's see if we get a Liger Dancer out. I'm gonna try and prevent it from hitting the board, but we'll see. You know what's the funniest thing in the whole wide world? Is when you see them use heavy polymerization and they lose all 8,000 of their life points all at once because they don't know how it works. That's some funny stuff. Are you gonna make... Oh wait, you can't make Disc anymore in Master Duel, that's right. Yeah. Destiny's just not great anymore. Also been debating picking up Battlefield 6. I've been playing Battlefield Red Sec, and I really enjoy it. But I've been thinking about actually picking up the whole Battlefield game, but I'm waiting on a good sale, and it's only like 15% off right now. I play all the Resident Evils I have on Xbox Series X. I love Resident Evil. Which one's your favorite? Which Resident Evil is your favorite Resident Evil? By the way, guys, like the stream. We are 3 away. Once we hit 3 likes, we're going to open up a round of Fiendsmith packs. Oh, God. Do you have the fusion monster in the grave? Oh, God. Because you can, like, miracle fusion. Oh, no. You can send Leo Dancer to the graveyard off of that. Oh, God. Here comes Liger Dancer. Ah, no. Oh, no. Resident Evil 2. That's a hard choice for me. True Told 7 might be my favorite, but 4 is also great. I'm about to give you a real tough one. Okay? My favorite Resident Evil is 5. I know that's really bad, but I really like 5 because it's nostalgic, because it's the first Resident Evil I ever played. It's not great, but I liked the co-op of it. I thoroughly enjoyed the co-op for Resident Evil 5. Oh, Jesus. My dudes. Oh, God. I'm done. 5 is wild, but I get it. It's not my fave, but honestly, I did have fun with it. I enjoyed 5. I thoroughly enjoyed 5. Yeah, no, I'm screwed. Well, you got to see Dark Guardian versus Liger Dancer, and Liger Dancer took it home. Guys, can we get 3 likes on the stream? Just 3. 3 likes on the stream. I want to open up a round of packs. Then we'll duel Aaron. 3 likes. Let's go. Just 3. Or I'll tell you what, 3 while I'm dueling Aaron. How about that? No, they don't. Moonlight does not need to be hit. It's not that bad. And it just came out. I'm looking forward to Hecka Hands so people can catch these Hecka Hands, because I want to play that. I want to play that deck with Chimera so bad. Hecka Hands is my thing. I want to play that so bad. It looks so cool, and the whole gimmick is just taking control of your opponent's monsters. Is so awesome. Okay, what do I want to play against Aaron? I'll play Mimicool. Let's play Mimicool against Aaron. That sounds fun. Let's run Mimicool. I want to play Hecka Hands Chimera so bad. That's the only, I'm not worried about the Toon deck, like the Killer Toon deck. I'm not worried about that. I absolutely have no love in my heart for Enneacraft. I hate Enneacraft already. I don't like Enneacraft because it's a flip Pendulum deck, and I'm not the biggest fan of Pendulum decks. But Hecka Hands are awesome. So, here's a Fenrir. Okay, so there's no Ash. Cool. What's everybody looking forward to out of the new stuff? I don't have a favorite Resident Evil game. The ones I've played have all gotten me a good experience despite their flaws. All of them have a little bit of flaws. All of them do. My favorite was Resident Evil 7. I had a lot of laughs with 5. My first was Resident Evil 2 Remake. And 4's Remake and the original are really good. I can't give a straight answer. I would say 7 to Remake or Village. I think Village is pretty good too. I like Village. Village was cool. I think Village was better than 7. We're going to get Maker. I'm trying to remember how to play this, because I haven't played Mimicool in a minute. Ah, Fluoros! That's okay, I got an Ash for that. Ah! Maxi! Why Maxi? Okay, fine. We can play that. Oh my god, I always get to hand him that. First 2-3 hours great. The visor was meh, but then about Heisenberg. Heisenberg was cool. Heisenberg just made me think of Nicolas Cage, though. I guess we're just gonna have to kind of play into it. At this point. I doubt they'll ban Maxi, but who knows. I wish they would. I really wish they would. I know they play good on under Maxi, but I don't think we should have to play under Maxi. Heisenberg Factory is the worst section in the game, if I'm being honest. It felt like Resident Evil 4's Island, but worse. And it's too long and overstays its welcome. What was the one that you had to play at, like, the lake? The lake was kind of weird, too. Where you had to play against the fish monster thing. That was kind of a weird section, too. Okay. Well, he's got like a bajillion cards in his hand, but you know what? Whatever. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. He's got like 12 cards in his hand. But we'll see. None of them are Nibiru. And he has to flip both of his monsters, so, you know, there's that. Yeah, it did. It did feel more like a puzzle. Nope, no effect. Oh, he's playing Memento. I should have known. What's up, Darkpool? Guys, 3 likes and we open up a round of packs. Jesus, did he just fuse my cards? Oh, he's making Guardian Chimera. That's what he's doing. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Hmm. He's gonna ash it. He's gonna ash it. No? Okay. Okay, it's Darkpool Jackson. I think it's Jackson. House Benevento is really scary. Dude, the baby thing in the basement was freaky. That thing was freaky. The baby thing was so freaky. Jeez. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get down to the shop, Jackson, because it might be a little bit. Because I got a lot going on right now. It might not be until Phantom Revenge comes out. I'm really tempted to do that, but his hand is so big. I can't fight it all. How do you feel about Resident Evil 9? Which one's Resident Evil 9? Which one's 9? Which one's Resident Evil 9? Hold up. Oh, Requiem? Oh, I have no clue. I have no clue, to be perfectly honest with you. I haven't really looked that deeply into Resident Evil Requiem. I think it looks cool, though. I do think it looks good. You should play a Resident Evil game. They're really cool. Oh. That might be what I'm waiting on. Ah, there's the horse. Bounce the horse. No more horse. Don't like horror games? Do you like action games? Well, I think the only one that I would classify as not a horror game would probably be... Silent Hill F was interesting. Also, one thing I wish they didn't do was make saw traps in anything like Ada and Sherry sections, because I do not like to work and repeat playthroughs, because you do it once and you always get to do it perfectly. I played recently the very first Fear game. If anybody's ever played the Fear series, for Halloween I sat down and I beat the whole Fear game for the very first time. Like, I got like 5 chapters into it. It was like 5 of the 11 chapters into it. And Savannah was like, oh my god, you should play the rest of this. And I was like, you know what? Fine. I've never beaten it, and I've always wanted to play it. And so I just sat down and I beat the whole thing for Halloween. Like, it took me like 2 days to do it. 2 or 3 days to do it. But I did beat it. By the way, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Because he can attack directly. I believe. Yeah. Akihiron lets him attack directly. That Maxi, man. I played into that Maxi. That was my fault. Fear was one of my favorite games, and I wish we get more. I think that they did really well. Warframe is great. Isn't Maxi so fun? LMFAO. Yeah, Maxi's great. GG's though, friend. It was a good game. What's my favorite frame? Volt. I like Volt, but I'm working on... There's one with a shadow thing. Oh god, what is his name? What is his name? Warframe. He's like a shadow character. Frame. Hold up. What is his name? Shadow dude. Shadow frame. Savagoth. I'm working on getting Savagoth. The least scary for me was 5. 5 felt like an action movie. Until Chris punched a boulder, which made me giggle uncontrollably. By the way, can we get 3 likes so we can open up the packs? We're like 3 likes away. 3 likes and we open up a round of packs. Come on. Come on, people. Let's do this. Aaron just kicked my butt. Play Blue Eyes. I haven't dueled against you, I don't think. Oh, for the most recent duel event, is anybody else tired of playing against Sky Striker? Because I played against Sky Striker like 80 times. I got to the point that I was just playing Chimera and slamming down a copy of Dibeals. So they couldn't activate their spell cards right away. They had to set them, and then I would just pop them. I played a little bit of Resident Evil 6, but I didn't beat it. Does Resident Evil 2 Remake count? Oh, otherwise 4. Yeah, Remake counts. Oh, we're 2 away now. Okay, we're going to go ahead and normal summon this. And hope. Yeah, we're going to link it away. This needs to go back to 3. Oh. Ah. That's okay. I have this. See, that's why I like 5, is because 5 is so goofy. Yeah, every other match that I played was Sky Striker and then Sky Striker. No joke. And then I just got to the point where I got mad and started playing Castira. Because I got so tired of playing against it. It got so old. I was like, this is toss format, dude. Chill. So I increased my Resident Evil library. Now I have Resident Evil Remake, 2 Remake, 4 and the Remake, 5, 6, and 7 in Village. And if it counts, Resident Evil 7 beginning hour demo. That's pretty cool. You got like basically everything just about. Dark World Fiendsmith is pretty sick. Was that you playing it a minute ago on Master Duel? Wee, Blue Eyes. Let's do this with you two. There we go. Just so we don't draw it. Man, I hate drawing into Blue Eyes when I only play 2 in this build. Hope you all have a great week too. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Yeah, we make this first. And we are 1 like away, guys. 1 like away. That is not a terrible board. Yeah, sure, that's fine, but it's not going to do anything. Yeah, I felt like 90% of the time I was just seeing Sky Striker after Sky Striker. Okay, we hit it. We're going to open a round of Fiendsmith packs after this. What is that? Cyber Dark card. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna negate the Chimera. The Chimera is the card definitely to negate. Anything on the normal? Not even activating it. Clockwork Knight. We are no likes away now. We're already there. Dark Armed got bored of dragons and reset to make Red Dragon Archfiend Horus God deck. See, there you go. It's going pretty good. We made a shorts channel. That's what the announcement was about. It's up in the pinned comment if you guys want to check it out. I should have summoned a Blue Eyes before I end the turn, but whatever. For instance, the fights with Nemesis as his dog form are so bad, and the first one requires the grenade launcher and specific ammo. The second one is the exact same, only throw zombies as Duel. See, I think it's gonna be really. I think it's really weird with those games because they did cut out some content of those games, which I think is really bad if you didn't play the originals. Which I need to actually get back my original copy because I loaned it to a friend. But like, they're great games, but like they needed to have the whole game. We're gonna get Drill Beam back. We're also going to equip him with this. Just to make him a little bit bigger. And then we'll just go battle. And White Lightning. I'm excited about the Shorts channel too. Because for the next week, we're going to be uploading a short every single day. And Sound Arcana, guess what tomorrow's short is? It's going to be about Exosister. Tomorrow's short is Exosister. Yeah, no, the next pack is meh. That was a good game, though. Okay. So now that we've got our 50 likes, we're going to go ahead and open up a round of the Fiendsmith pack. I just feel like I want to open up this one. So here we go. Bless the polls, guys. Here we go. Ooh, that's like a bunch of really shiny packs. Well, that's some really shiny packs. Come on. Oh! We got Requiem. We already have Requiem, though. That's fine, though. Mutiny in the Sky is nice. I need a Mutiny. If I could get, like, 2 Fiendsmith Ultras that I need, I would probably just generate the rest of it. That's crap. But okay. We're dismantling that. That was not a good ultra. That's pretty cool. I always think of Slade whenever I see that card, because he, like, teched that into Dark Worlds forever ago. Can this be a Lucy? Oh. Come on. Requiem. Am I just going to get Requiems? Can I get, like, one good Fiendsmith Ultra? That'd be great. Just one. One good Fiendsmith Ultra that I can get. Like, Fiendsmith himself would be awesome. Oh. Oja Magic. Great. Oh. Archmage Eccentric, we take those. Don't need Mitsu. Already have a bunch of those, but okay. Toolbox is funny. Fun fact, I did this for the Musician King deck because Izzy was like, hey, I want you to make the most dad deck ever. And I put the toolbox in it because it has the D for dad on it, and it's a toolbox, so, you know. Please don't give me Mitsus. I really want Fiendsmith cards. Please don't do that. Please. One good Fiendsmith Ultra would be nice. I don't know if I have I guess I have Sequence. Okay. Come on, please. Can I get one good card? One good Fiendsmith. Back to the front. Ugh. Come on. One good Fiendsmith Ultra. That's all I'm looking for. I love that I play this game basically for free, too. Oh, it could be. It might be. Come on. Oh. Vanishing Trap Hole. Come on. We take that. We'll take it. We'll take it. I got my second Fiendsmith Engraver. We'll take that. We take that. That's fine. I got two. I got Dust for 2. That's fine. We'll take that all day. Hold up. We got to go generate Fiendsmith now. I'm going to generate Fiendsmith because I am tired of not having the Fiendsmith engine. Please don't hit Fiendsmith engine. It's not even that broken. So we need like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. Yeah, no, I'm generating it. Forget this. And then I need Lucy. Oh. Free pull. Free pull. Oh my god, please. We take that. We will take Area Leader as an Ultra. That I needed that. Thank you. Thank you, Konami. We will take that all day. One Desiree. We don't need that, but we need one Lacrima. Okay, so we have Fiendsmith now. So we're going to bookmark the whole engine. And I think we need Princess, too. And then we need Necro Quip. Which I think she's... Oh, I already had her. Cool. Awesome. We already had her. Then we need Area Leader. Which we just pulled. Like, literally today was Fiendsmith Day. Rex is a Towers and Lacrima Fusion is legit. Is legal. Why not? I don't want it. I know it's Towers, but, like, I'm not gonna make that. Okay, so what deck can we put Fiendsmith in? What deck can we shove Fiendsmith in? Do you want to play Fiendsmith Cashiera? That'd be funny. We technically could. I don't want to. I don't even know what deck to shove this in. Karibo, maybe? Eldridge? Exodia? Exodia, maybe. Man, I don't even know what to shove this in. I just generated it because I want it. Fiendsmith Chimera would be a thing. That could be a thing. We could do that. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I just wanted to build it. I'm so tired of not having it. Okay, so we're going to spectate a duel. By the way, what happened to Yubel, don't see it anywhere. Because I believe they hit Yubel, kind of, sort of. Let me look. I think they hit Yubel. Yeah, this is it too. They really didn't do anything to you, Bell, to be honest. Goblin Biker Fiendsmith is pretty legit. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and spectate a duel really quickly. So let's go ahead and spectate. Somebody duel really quick. Somebody duel. And I'm going to spectate it really fast. And I'll be right back. People got bored, I guess. I guess they did. I guess they did. I just wanted to have the Fiendsmith engine because I'm tired of not having that engine. Like, I need to start generating engines. We're going to watch this duel. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, though. I really want to get Unchained. It's like 5 UR, I think. Something like that. Oh yeah, I need to... Hold on a minute. While they're queuing up. Obtained order. We will never need more than one of this. Ever. Where's that Cyverse gadget thingy that I don't need? I'll keep the Archfiend Eccentrics. That gadget thing is not something we need. The gadget and the Mitsu. Gadget. We don't need this. I'm never ever going to need this. And then the 4th Mitsu that I picked up. There we go. I appreciate the Mitsu, but we don't need it. And then dismantle all extras. Yes. And then I think we picked up an extra Requiem too. Yeah, we picked up an extra Requiem. And I tell you what I'm going to do while I'm thinking about it. While they're getting into their duel. And this is something that you guys are probably going to want to do too. But Lucy just came out too. This. And this is a stupid good card. That is a stupid good card. And then, Mutiny. I already got them all. Okay. So, yeah. This really good engine. Really, really, really good engine. How expensive is Phantom Knight? I don't know. Let's look. Be better if I could spell it correctly. Apparently not that bad because I have all the cards for it. We have one of this. I think I need 2 of it. We have one of this. I think you need 1 or 2 of it. This is a 2 or 3 of. This is a 3 of. We need this. I think you need like 1 of those. It's not. This is a rare for some reason. Okay, so let's go ahead and spectate a duel. We'll watch this one. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. No need to fear. I am here. Where am I? There I am. Yeah, Goblin Fiendsmith is actually really fun. And yes, for a brief second, you did see my Albedo background. I do have an Albedo background. I love Overlord. Such a good anime. Such a good anime. If you guys have never seen it, you should definitely watch Overlord. I lose a little Link Creeper. I'm sad that I didn't get this one. I don't think I had this dual mate. You finished writing your book? Didn't you figure out how to get it published? I've been considering putting a link under my community tab, but I really don't know how. Don't know. I would look up publishers near you, and I would see if you could find one that way. Or I would just look up publishers. Chimera, Magical Musketeer. Ooh, Magical Musket Fiendsmith sounds cool. Curiosity. Master Duel Fiendsmith. Might just build a deck. Fiendsmith Control. That looks gross. And I hate it. Play Primite with it. Because Dippity is a card. I don't want to do that though. Some players are playing it with fusion spells in it too, where they're playing like random stuff. I don't know. I'm probably gonna mess with it later, but like, could build Orcust with it. Could do Orcust Fiendsmith. I'm amazed Fiendsmith or Malice is still as high up as it is. That's kind of wild. Okay, so Orcust, Misurugi, I'm not building Misurugi. Gem Knight, Unchained, Fiendsmith Control, Tearlament grows, Snake Eye Fiendsmith, Super Quant, Tempai Dragon, Dark Magician Fiendsmith, that sounds gross. Dragon Maid Fiendsmith, Mimighoul Fiendsmith, Ryziel, Regenesis. I might just build Ryziel Fiendsmith to be honest. Monarch with Fiendsmith? Huh. That's kind of whack. I don't know. Leaning towards Unchained Fiendsmith. Really leaning towards Unchained Fiendsmith. I tell you what, guys. We're at 54 likes. If we can hit 70 before the end of the stream, I will open up another round of packs, and I'll open up the Fiendsmith, or not the Fiendsmith, I'll open up the Unchained pack, and try and get the Unchained card so we can build Unchained Fiendsmith. Because I would love to play Unchained Fiendsmith, and all we're missing is 2 copies of Yama and 3 copies of Shavara, Unchained Soul Shavara. I think that's all I'm missing for that entire deck, because I'm looking at like a sample version of it, and I'm pretty sure like that's it. I think I have everything else for that deck. Yeah, I do. Especially with Lucy just coming out. I might build that. The issue is that it's a play script, so normal publishers aren't going to do any favors. Although they did with the J.K. Rowling's Cursed Child thing. That was a play, I think. Do I have a Baoku? Do I own a Baoku? I don't know if I own that card. I think I do. That's just going to make that go off to special summon a Yubel. Bruh. What are you even playing? White Forest. White Forest Vanadium? No, White Forest with the card, the Visa Aratama, whatever the hell it is. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it. So yeah, if we can hit 70 likes before the end of the stream, which is 16 likes, I will open up the... I'll show you guys. Hold on a minute. I will open up this pack. I'll open up this one. I'll open up a round of this. This one. Right here. What's in it? Let me look what's in it. Hold up. I think I'm just missing that. Yeah. I got him. I got this. I got this. I got my one of them. Do I have... I have the two. I have two of that. Yeah, I have everything. I'm just missing two of this and three of this. And then I can build Unchained. And then Fire King. If I wanted to build Fire King. We're just missing 3 Olcanics, which I can just generate. Let me just generate an Olcanix and I'll show you guys the pack. It's this pack. This pack right here. If we can get to 70 likes, I will open up this pack. I will open up a round of this pack. Because you get all this stuff. Because if we pull like a Shavara or two out of 10 packs, 10, 20 packs, I'll go ahead and generate Unchained. Because I wanted to build Unchained for so long in Master Duel. Make my dream come true. Like the stream. I think I'll be easier to myself. I'll post a link on my community tab, which will allow people to comment and look, but not edit. I would very much consider trying to get with a publisher. Because if you don't, then it's going to be very difficult to do it. It's like a 1 in a million to get a book published by yourself. Being totally honest with you. Christopher Paolini, the guy that wrote Aragon, sold books out of the back of his car when he first started doing it. And that was how he started before the internet was a thing. And it was tough. It was very tough. It took him a long time to get caught on. So I'm just saying, you might want to try and get with a publisher. But that's just my opinion. But yeah, if we can get to that 70 likes, I will open up another round. And we'll open up those. Might open 2, I don't know. Let's change decks. I'm probably just going to generate my Oldledge cards. My 3 Oldledge cards I need for this. I think I need 1 of this. Or I need 2 of this. And I need the 3 Fallen Angel. And then I need to put in some other stuff in here too. But I'm playing Eldritch when it comes out. When he gets his new support. Definitely playing Eldritch. I love Eldritch so much. And I hope they give it an animation. Which they should give it an animation. I think I just need to drop Call Buyout. Let's drop it down to 1. I don't want to do this because I hope that they bring it back, but I will. Because I'm trying to build other decks. That hurt. What else do they hit? And then I'm gonna duel. Hold on a second. What else do they hit? What was the most recent list that we can actually generate stuff from? New accessories, campaign, admin, upcoming forbidden limited list. Don't have any of that. Already broke these 2. I could break a Droll. I could break Droll. I think I have 3 Drolls. Yeah, and you can always get them back, so it's not that big a deal. I think I had 3 Drolls. Pretty sure I had 3 draws. Oh, Droll. Droll, where are you at? There's Droll. There we go. Okay. Let's Duel. Play Chimera. Yeah, Master format feels pretty good to play, but I do think that they need to hit the Fiendsmith. Or not Fiendsmith. I think they need to hit Maxi. But other than that, I think it's pretty good. Because if you look at the usage rate, Maxi is at like 96 right now. Jesus Christ. This hand's stacked. Yeah, I'd probably just hit that. I'd probably just hit Maxi. I think everything else is probably fine. Guys, we're 15 likes away from opening up another round of packs, so definitely like the stream. Chainlink 1, Revive, Chainlink 2, and Chainlink 3. I wonder if you could make Fiendsmith ninjas. Like, you don't really get locked in ninjas. That'd be tempting. So what's everybody's favorite deck to play currently? You did Ninja Fiendsmith. Was it good? That's the curiosity. Was it good? It was very fun. I might try it. Because I feel like Fiendsmith just needs... Or I feel like they need a little bit of love. Did you like the Doll Monster deck that I made for you? I have a bunch of Patreon requests going out this next week. Well, if you like combo Link decks, you should play off of what you already have. I did see your comment about it, that you liked it. We'll put these two back. Pass. Rip card. Ooh, it's Yubel. Just play Adignister. Adignister's pretty good. Or play Code Talker. You've already got the majority of the stuff for Adignister. There we go. We filled our hand back up. Cool. I really wish we would get more ninja support. They need a ninja popular and a ninja searcher. Like, I would love that so much. Like, they need a Rhoda. That's what ninja needs. They need a Rhoda. Real bad. Just gonna leave you alone in the graveyard. You're fine. I think I know how I'm going to deal with that thing. It's going to be hilarious. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Crisis averted. Yeah, I just think they need a Rhoda. I think they need to reprint like Hanzo and a if effect, not a win effect. Anyone fix the deck. I was gonna do the big bonk, but I don't need to do the big bonk anymore. I was genuinely thinking about doing the big bonk. I might do the big bonk. Just cause. Just cause I like summoning it. Might also summon out a copy of Mirror Jade. Did you guys see the most recent Fallen in the Virtuous too? Like, this was really sick to see this actually animated. See Albion the Shrouded Dragon animated. That was really cool. Also, like the stream, guys. We were at 56 likes. If we hit 70, we're going to open up another round of packs. And then we give him the big bonk. Bonk. You watch it on YouTube. You can literally watch it on YouTube. Konami posts it. It's called The Fallen and the Virtuous. It's a really cool thing. Ninja Rhoda with graveyard effect to shuffle one ninja from hand, then special summon from deck, and considering game power creep. Though he'd be kind of mid still. Let me look at my ninja deck. Hold on a minute. That was a good game, though. So, to me, for ninjas, they're already a trap-based deck. So, if it was me, I would give them the ability. Like, they just don't have a real way to swarm. I mean, they got a way to swarm, but it's during your opponent's turn. And I feel like that's fine. But I feel like if it was me, I would combine a Rhoda mixed with... I would give him a Rhoda Book of Moon. When it's activated, I would do like ninjutsu art scroll of summoning. That's what I would do it. I would call it. and it says you can add a ninja monster from your deck to your hand, and then you can flip in a monster on the field face down. I think that would be the best way to do it. Or you can add any ninja card you want from your deck to your hand. So you could literally add Baku and then summon Baku if you wanted to. But I feel like a Roto would really benefit them, because once you start getting rolling with them, they're fine. Maybe also give them another extender, and I would reprint Hanzo, and I would make it a win effect, or I'll just change, or an if effect. If this card is normal summoned, and if this card is normal flip face up, I just make it an if effect. I think that would make the deck a lot better. And like, you have cards in here like Green Ninja, and Green Ninja just doesn't do anything. He just doesn't really do that much. Like, I feel like they need one that like lets you special summon a ninja. Like, on normal summon, like, you can reveal a ninja in your hand to special summon this card in your hand, then special summon a ninja from the deck. And that's the final resolution. So if they don't fix Hanzo, they could like leave Hanzo alone and let you like reveal a ninja in your hand, special summon that ninja from your hand, and then summon out Hanzo from the deck, so you can get a search of a Baku and then summon the Baku to give you 3, but it locks you in to like only attacking with ninjas for the rest of the turn or something. Maybe a link 2 ninja that takes any ninja, or a link 1 ninja to add another ninja. I think that would be fine. What Silent Arcane is trying to say to you, Kitty Daddy, is that if you look at the decks about fusions, what he's trying to say is that the very first deck that ever fusion summoned from deck was actually Shadow Fusion, which I think is down here in the supers. This was the very first card that ever technically lets you fusion summon from the deck, but that's not true. It actually wasn't Shadow Fusion. Shadow Fusion was the first card that ever said fusion summon a fusion monster from your extra using monsters from your hand or field as fusion material, but there was actually a card that did it before it. Future Fusion actually was the very first card that lets you fusion summon from deck. Because this card lets you, before the errata, you'd activate it, and then you just send all your materials to the graveyard. And then you just summon it on the second standby phase. So it was basically a massive Foolish Burial, so that's why they ban it. No, Melodious didn't do it before Shadal. Yeah, you had to wait a turn, but still. It was 2 turns. You had to wait 2 turns. The first turn, you didn't do anything, but you showed the fusion monster. The second turn, you sent it to the graveyard. The third turn, you actually summoned it. Or the second turn, you actually summoned it. But what he's saying is, Kitty Daddy, is that if you look at historically, there's only 3 of them. Currently, there's only 3 branded fusions. So there's Shadal Fusion. Well, there's 5 of them. Excuse me. So there's Shadal Fusion. Let me do this in a new deck. Hold on a second. I'll show you this really quickly. This is actually kind of interesting. Let me back out of here. You guys duel really quickly. This is actually kind of neat to discuss. So there's actually Fusion Destiny. Let me see if I can find it. Well, I guess that counts as one too. Neos Fusion. But Fusion Destiny is one of them. I don't know what rarity it is. I think it's a rare. Yeah. So there's Fusion Destiny. There's... And you're usually summoning out DPE with it. Shadal Fusion. There's Shuttle Fusion. There's Red Eyes Fusion. Where's it at? There's that. There's Branded Fusion. And then we don't have it in Master Duel yet, but there's also branded, or not branded, but Dracotel Rahu. I think it's Rahu. Kentu's the Rhoda. Rahu is the fusion spell. So there's 6 of them in total that let you fusion summon directly from the deck. Shaw was in 2014. Ostinato was in 2016. It's very close. It's close, but it's not the same. Yeah, Rahu is the one that's also like these. But these are historically the only ones that are there. Each one of them kind of sort of have a restriction. This one says that your opponent has to have a monster on the field to do it. This one's the worst one that says you can't null or special summon other monsters the turn you activate this, which is crap. And of course, Red Eyes gets the worst one. Neos Fusion is you can't special summon monsters after it resolves. This locks you into dark hero monsters, and then this one locks you into fusion summoning. Brand of Fusion is the best one, and Rahu, I think, makes it so you have to use 1 material from the hand and 1 material from the... No. Rahu just lets you fusion summon, but the fusion monsters you can summon, you can only summon Draco Tails off of it. And then it also makes it so that the Draco Tail say you have to use a monster from the hand and from the deck to be able to do it. Or a Draco Tail plus a monster in your hand to do it. So you have to use monsters from your hand to be able to fusion summon. So that's why they do it that way. But Branded Fusion is the most versatile one. But there's 6 of them in total. And then you technically could say Future Fusion is, but it's not really one anymore because it kind of sort of does. Yeah, Branded Fusion is hands down the strongest and most potentially best one. I don't think it's toxic at all. I think the problem is that Sanctifier is an issue, and I think they just don't want to address Sanctifier personally. But that's just me. Okay. Our goal is broken today. No, goals are not broken today. Okay. Branded Fusion isn't toxic is what it can make. That's the problem. Yeah, it's what you can make with it. Like being able to summon out a single Dragoon to your field is not bad. It's not a problem. To me. At least. Ooh, my earpod. Okay. Who wants to play against Dark? Apparently you. Yeah, it used to be, but that wasn't because Branded Fusion was the one doing it. It wasn't Branded Fusion, it was the thing you summoned off of Branded Fusion. But it's why they keep banning stuff that Branded Fusion can use with Sanctifier. But even in the OCG, you see them not playing Sanctifier, they're just playing Expulsion. I just don't think Branded Fusion is a problem. I think that the problem is hands down Sanctifier. And I mean, that's my hill. That's my hill, and I'm willing to stand on it. I think that Sanctifier is the only problematic card in the entire deck. I don't think Branded's that bad. And I just think anybody who thinks it is wrong. This is going to be a weird hand. Ooh, this sucks. No, Branded Fusion would not be an issue if the only cards you could genuinely make with it are the Lubellion, Mirror Jade, and Albion. I don't think it's a problem with all the other fusions. I just think that the only one issue that we have with Brand Infusion is the fact that Sanctifier exists. Sanctifier is the only problem. No, don't bring the trap back. The trap is a problem. Trap is worse than Sanctifier is. Why did you Fluoros on your turn? Okay, whatever. I just don't think that people understand the fact that Sanctifier and the trap are a problem because they're literally copy and paste of the same card. They're literally the same card. And people are just not willing to accept that. Sanctifier is more tough to get to because you have to use Brand Infusion to be able to get to it. The trap is just arguably easier to get to because your Albion, like you can just send Albion to the graveyard now with the Fallen and the Virtuous and set Branded Expulsion to your field. Like that's just not even debatable that that's a problem. Because all you have to do is go Fallen the Virtuous, send it from deck to graveyard, pop an opponent's monster, or pop one of your monsters, and then you just go full combo. Like, it's just not, no, that's just not it. Are you going battle phase? No, that's cool. No, but like you can bring out Sanctifier a bunch of different ways. If you bring the trap back, you don't solve the issue. You don't bring the trap back. The trap is not even a part of this conversation. You do only need Brand Infusion to bring out. What do you mean? You do need Brand Infusion to bring out Sanctifier, but there's other ways to bring out Sanctifier. Who is summoning 3 Mirror Jades in a turn? Who the hell is summoning 3 Mirror Jades in a turn? Nobody is summoning 3 Mirror Jades in a turn. I have never seen, in all of my years of playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, somebody summon 3 Mirror Jades in a turn. Ever. What? Hold on a minute. Isn't Mirror Jade... Mirror Jade's a once per turn. You can only control 1 Mirror Jade. You can only control 1 of it. You're missing the point, Kitty Daddy. You can summon Sanctifier off of Brand Infusion. What do you mean? What are you talking about? No, I've never seen that. You can only control 1 Mirror Jade. Once per turn, quick effect, you can send a fusion monster to extract the graveyard. Dimensions fall of all as a material. Banish 1 monster on the field. Also, you cannot activate the effect for the rest turn. If this card's fusion summons... No, we're not... No. No. No, that's not... No. 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 We're not making 3 Mirror Jades. That's just not happening. Yeah, you remove it from field and then bring it back, but who's doing that? Like, you might do it twice, but you're not doing it 3 times. If you allow your opponent to do Mirror Jade 3 times, you deserve to lose. If you allow them to go through with the field 3 times, you are in such a losing state, it doesn't matter that they summon 3 Mirror Jades in a turn. I promise you it doesn't matter. It's the truth. If you summon out 3 Mirror Jades, you are losing the game. If your opponent has summoned 3 Mirror Jades, you're not to blame. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying it doesn't make, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Why you're summoning 3 Mirror Jades in a turn and you're allowing it to happen. If you're the opponent against the branded player and the branded player has summoned 3 Mirror Jades in a turn, you're losing the game. That's just the fact of the matter, because they've already gained so much card advantage on you by banishing 3 monsters. You did not establish. You bricked, my friend. There is no playing through that. It's just you're not playing through it. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You have completely and utterly bricked. Again, it doesn't matter. You've already lost the game because you've literally bricked, because you have so many cards that you've already lost card advantage. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. If you bring out 2 Mirror Jades, this is like Branded making 15 negates. It's just not happening. They're not making 15 interruptions. And if you allow them to get to that point, you can stop Branded with 1 Ash. Branded stops with 1 Ash, bro. Nah. Okay, so anyways, we're gonna bring out this. We're just slamming down this as hard as we can. It is not. Elmo, it is not. That is not accurate. 12 to 15 interactions is not. It is not. I'm not downplaying the deck. It's just not 12 to 15 interactions. It is not. It is not. It is not. I'm telling you, it's not. 15 interactions with Branded Fusion is just not happening. Yes, it's this again, Mimi. It is not happening. It is not. I'm telling you, it is not happening. I have played against Branded players. It is not happening. I'm telling you, it's not happening with 15 interactions. It's just not happening. I promise you. I study all the time interactions in games. I have to because YouTube is like my job, dude. I'm telling you, it's not. 15 is not happening. Fiendsmith Requiem. Okay. I've never got off 12 to 15 when I played it, or even seen someone else do it. It's not happening. I can see it happening if by 15 interactions as 15 things they can activate, but doesn't necessarily mean those activations are interacting with you. What I'm saying is this, okay? And I'm done debating this, okay? Because we've had this debate before, and I'm not doing it again. Branded is not. If you're allowing Branded to go completely off and you have 0 interactions against them, they might get 10. I could see 10. They're not getting 15 interactions. It's just not happening, okay? If you play only silver and gold ranks, you're missing out on toxicity potential of Branded deck, Dad. I have multiple accounts that I play on. But you're allowing them to do anything that they want to do, is what I'm trying to tell you. You're not interacting with them. You're just letting them walk through you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They have like 6 to 10 interactions. But then you're not, but that's your whole problem. You're letting them walk through you. You'd have to brick, not draw anything at all, and allow them to just play and never interact with them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You just have to let them go off. That's on you then. If you play hand trap with Infernoid with no hand trap, you're already playing a deck that has a significant disadvantage on Branded. One Ash Blossom just cripples Branded the majority of the time if they're not a great Branded player, and they would have to open up like Branded Fusion, Branded Opening, maybe like a Luber. Branded is a glass cannon. Like, I could, as a matter of fact, hold on a minute. After this, I'm going to look up a Branded inboard, and I'm going to show you that that's not accurate. It's just not happening. I'm telling you, it's not happening. By the way, guys, like the stream. I do have the whole picture. I do have the whole picture. I'm telling you I have the whole picture. I play the game as a job. As a literal job. I've played at regionals and nationals and locals. I had a guy that was at locals that played nothing but Branded for 2 years against me. Yes, I know. It does not establish that many interactions. I'm telling you. I played against him where I would brick and he would go full combo, and it doesn't matter if it's the same format or not. There was 3 Branded Fusions at the time when I was playing against him. He played 3 Branded Fusions. I'm over here trying to pay attention to this duel while I'm debating Branded Fusion. No, it does not mean all fusion spells are toxic and everybody needs to get over it. Okay, Branded Fusion's not broken. Get over it. That's the nicest way I can put this now. I'm just smacking this guy because I want to end this duel so I can go ahead and go look up a Branded Master Duel inboard and prove to you that it's not 15 interactions. Because good God, I can't keep doing this. It's not 15 interactions. I'm telling you it's not 15. No, it's a theoretical question. No, every fusion spell is not broken. Branded Fusion is not broken. It has to do with Sanctifier. Sanctifier is the problem, because if you puppet lock people and you Ido lock them and you Jowgen lock them, then they just literally can't play. And we've already established that Floodgates are bad, therefore Sanctifier is a bad card and is not healthy for the game. Problem solved. There's your answer. Give me 1 second. Master Duel Branded End Board. Hold on a second. Keep in mind, they don't have Fallen in the Virtuous yet. That's not a good example. That's not a good example. Hold on a minute. You want one with the burst protocol stuff in it? No, that's not really fair to say. Branded inboard versus Malice. We could go there. Hold on a second. Okay. Hold on a second. 1 second. I'm about to prove a point. I have to. Okay. Do you see this right here? This is the list that we're talking about. This is a standard branded list. Okay? It's an interaction, though. It is an interaction. So this is a standard branded list right here. Granted, he probably shouldn't be playing this. No, Elmo, hold on a minute. No, my turn. Hold on. You see this board right here. This is a standard branded list. Granted, he should not be playing Masquerade he should be playing Dragoon. Potentially Dragoon. Hold on a minute. A branded inboard. Let me go get it. Hold on a minute. This is from this exact video. Hold on. When he passed turn, is this. Okay? This is fairly standard for Branded to have a Mirror Jade, 2 set, Branded Lost, Cartesian Hand, Lubellion on field, and Grand Gagnol with cards engraved. Okay? If we skip forward just a little bit, which we're going to bump it back over here, and I'm going to find my point. Okay? He has Branded Banishment set, which is 1 interaction. Okay? And he has Fusion Duplication, which is another interaction. So let's just say, benefit of the doubt, Branded Mirror Jade is an interaction. The set Duplication is an interaction. The Branded Lost is technically an interaction, so that's 3. Branded Banishment is an interaction, and what it summons is an interaction, so that's 5. Lubellion is doing nothing. Cartesia is potentially fusion summoning, so that's 6. And then the Grand Gagnol in the graveyard is 7. Plus, potentially he has on the graveyard like 2 more interactions. So that's like 9, maybe. Okay? That's like 9, maybe. He summons out Lubellion. He uses Loss. He searches out a copy of a Luber and Mercurier, which is another interaction. So that's like 6. No, that's like... Yeah, that's like 9 now. Okay? And he summons out Borlo Furious, summons out Quim. And I can't obviously show the whole video because, you know, I can't show other people's videos on my stream. And he ends with this board. This is the absolute end board. It is 9 at most. Okay? This is the end board. The final end board before the very end of the game. Okay? Okay? So if you look, there is 0 negates on this board. Yeah, it's Mercurier. I already established it was Mercurier. This is your end board. He's used this, and he's used this, and on the follow-up, they have like a couple of plays. They have like 3 plays. With this board, with this end board, you're getting data face Brandon players leaving full back row consistently. Okay, that's great. You're not interacting with them. This is against a Malice player, and at the time, 4 months ago, Malice was full power. With this, with you actually kind of sort of interacting with them, you're getting maybe 7 to 9 interactions. You're not getting 15. You can keep saying it in the chat, but I'm telling you, you're not getting 15. It's not happening. Unless you are completely bricking, or you are just completely allowing your opponent to just play through you. Like, that's just how it's working. You're just not interacting with them at all. I showed you the list. I showed you the end board when he passed. I showed you the end board. You can keep debating it, but it's not true, and I'm done talking about it. Okay? I'm not going to keep talking about it. It's 7 to 9 interactions, unless you completely brick and they draw a god hand. At that point, they might get 10 to 11, okay, interactions, at best. If you can explain to me exactly without just saying they can summon out 3 Mirror Jades, I will take it. If you can give me play-by-play, I will take it. But other than that, it's wrong. Now, it's not a hard once per turn for Mirror Jade, but they're not summoning 3 Mirror Jades. You only ever play 1 to 2 Mirror Jades. Now, what's going on with Simon? Hold on. His main interruptions Mirror Jade, Albion, and the Sanctifier, and Quim on opponent's turn, and now the Fall on the Virtuous Spell at Kitty Dad. That's not him coming at you. That is a 4 count. That is 4 count. So you're getting 4 interruptions against your opponent with Brandon during the opponent's turn. If you're not a branded expert, then don't try and tell me what branded does since I played branded since it came out. Elmo, I'm going to say this in the nicest way I can. Stop making an ass out of yourself. It's not 15. You can bring out the same Mirror Jade twice in a turn. You're not summoning it 3 times. If you summon it 3 times, then you're not interacting with your opponent at all. Period. If you're playing a going second board breaker strategy, you should be dropping Regekis, Lightning Storms, Feather Dusters, Lava Golems, Sphere Modes, whatever the hell you got on your opponent, just to stop them. You're not making 15 interactions. I'm not talking about it anymore. Now, I'm changing decks. Actually, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. That doesn't have it. Regular. Featured, regular, casual. Huh. Not a single one. That's a shame, because I would have loved to have actually shown off one. Because I would have showed you guys an actual duel with them. I don't think any of them made it to top cut either. Actually, Fallen in the Virtuous helps you dodge hand traps. As a branded player, Fallen in the Virtuous, what it does is it makes you dodge hand traps. So what it does is you drop a hand trap. Like, let's say your opponent ashes or valors your copy of a Luber, okay, or something like that. You can pop your own monster with Fallen in the Virtuous to dodge the hand trap. Kind of like Goblin Biker Grand Breakout. It kind of does that. Yeah, it does send a monster to graveyard, which helps you in the grind game. It does help you in the grind game. Hell, even my Chimera deck doesn't establish 15 interactions. I'm just not over it, I'm sorry. Copy from public deck. Hold on a minute. Ooh, is this one? There's you an example. You're playing 2. Yes, I have branded cards. What are you talking about? I'm not playing it. I don't have a deck built right now because I dismantled it. Because I liked branded Chimera better. I know, it's going to be memed. It does not do that. No, I'm not building it. I don't have anything. I've already proven my point. I have literally already proven my point, and it's not going to change his fact. He's just going to keep saying it over and over again. I'm not doing it anymore. I've already shown a video where there is branded players that show that it's not happening unless you are completely breaking. I've already shown it, so I'm not doing it anymore. We're not talking about it anymore. I'm not. You guys can do whatever you want in chat, but I'm not doing it. I'm not. I'll play Brandon Chimera because I like the deck better, and I think that it's a great iteration of Brandon, but I'm not playing Brandon full power against him. I'm not doing it. I wish I could get 15 off. We can agree to disagree. I will agree to disagree with you. I don't mind the debates, but when I show factual evidence of it, It's just not happening. A typical branded deck in Master Duel ends on approximately 5 to 7 interactions on the opponent's turn. Mirror Jade is a primary effect that banishes. Branded in red and branded banishment help you fusion summon. And Aluber and Guiding Quim have various cool effects, is what I'm found. How complicated is branded? So it's 5 to 7, really. Maybe I could give it 10, but after that, I'm not going any further with that. Tops is 10. I'm saying 5 to 7, maybe 10. Yes, Fall on the Virtuous can actually... Fall on the Virtuous is going to be stupid when we get it, okay, in Master Duel. Because you can use it... Fallen in the Virtuous is stupid because you can go Fallen in the Virtuous and then, like... What's up from New Zealand? Fallen in the Virtuous is going to be dumb because you can go, like, Fallen in the Virtuous, pop one of your monsters, avoid a hand trap, and then go effect of Fallen in the Virtuous to... I'm going to call by that. Odd Eyes Fusion technically would be another one that you could count, yeah, as a fusion from deck. By the way, guys, like the stream, because if we hit 70 likes, I'm going to open up another round of packs. But Fallen Virtuous just goes pop on your monster, send a monster from extract to grave, effect to, during end phase to set another Fallen in the Virtuous, and you can use it as an interaction during the opponent's turn. So it's really interesting how easy it is to be able to just go off. Oh, sorry. Hold up. I can fix that. That was because I was showing off something just a minute ago, but I fixed it. No, it's in the TCG, branded is stronger. TCG branded is stronger because they have more utility cards. I fixed the stream, though. See, it's like this. This could be Fallen in the Virtuous. I could send a monster from my extract to the graveyard and then go into a fusion play right here. Or go into a different play right here. Technically. So, like, target my card, pop it, and then send, like, an Albion to the graveyard. And you can just go full combo from here. No, Brandon's never been tier 0. Brandon's never been tier 0. It was tier 1, but it was never tier 0. Tyrion Shizu, I think, was technically the last tier 0 deck. I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't think they can deal with this. I genuinely do not think you can deal with this. Snake Eyes was the last one, yeah. Yeah, he didn't care. Dragoon doesn't care. He can't be destroyed by card effects. Dragoon says yo. Tier 0 isn't about tier elements. Tier 0 came out way before that. Oh, it damn was. And it long a toxic format, so many people left the game. Yeah, I will agree that people left the game because of tier element. Tier element did wreck the game for a little bit. And it was because you had sprite, tier, and you had sprite, tier, and oh god, what are they called? Cashtira, that's right. All come out at like the same time at a Power of the Elements and Darkwing Blast, which caused the game to be just absolutely stupid. Like, it was just ridiculous. But tier element, hands down, even in a Cashtira dominated, like, should have been Cashtira dominated format, it still was the most broken deck. In other news, how about Sports Ball? Nervous laughter. How about that, you know? Was tier link tier 0? Hold up. I don't know if it was tier 0 Master Duel. All tier. What was tier 0 in Master Duel? I think Malice might have been. Don't hold me to that, though. Tier Elements was tier... Yeah, Tier Elements was a 52% power level. It might have been considered it. It wasn't as strong as... Yeah, Tier Element was considered tier 0 at one point in Master Duel. Yes, it was. Hey! Thanks for doing, just in case you missed it. Asked her, what are your favorite frames in Warframe? I did comment about that. My favorite Warframes, hands down, right now, are Volt, because I played Volt since release. And I also thoroughly enjoy... I want to play as... what is his name? I said it earlier. Savagoth? Savagoth, I think is his name. Yes. Tier Element was tier 0. But anyways. Yeah, I want to play as Savagoth. Guys, can we get 10 likes? If we can get 11 likes, excuse me. If we're 11 away from 11. If we get 11 likes, I'll open up a round of packs. Yes, a deck is considered a tier 0 deck if it gets more than 60%. Which, I mean, I'm not going to argue with them over that. I'm about to do something funny. I do find it funny that he's got blue eyes with the water theme around it, by the way. Hey, what's up, Worm Force? Guys, we are like almost there. We're like 9 away from 9 now. Dark World's not tier 0. I wish it was. I wish it was good, but it was not. I want Dark World to be good, but it's not. Purpose in the new Albaz fusion? Are you talking about the dragon that eats the Dogmatica card? That one? Ooh, that was an Ash Blossom. We're going to run through that. He's going to activate his Garunix. I'm going to negate it with Dragoon. Nope. Yes. Okay, the dragon that devours the Dogmatica. Or Dogma. Let me go read it again. After this duel. Thank you for the donation, Mimi. I appreciate it. You're wonderful. We are 8 away from 8. 8 away from 8. You throw that Fluoros at me, you cute, adorable little bird thing that looks like bubbles when you do the evil thing of making my opponent draw when I do things, and you bubble over my deck and make my cards all soapy, and I don't enjoy that thing because you're an evil little creature, Fluoros. An evil little creature. You're on par with Maxi. And that stupid jellyfish. But the cat, Naira, that one's acceptable because that one's cute. Okay. Tournament's highest number on Master was... No, it's not. It's 60. I like Revenant because it's my He Who Peanut one. Mesmer skin. Invincibility go burr, but also a Meza. You should really talk to Wesley in the chat. And I might make a Warframe chat in the Discord. Guys, can we get 7 likes? 7 likes. Let me go read it. Hold up. The dragon that devours the dogma. Okay. What you do. What to do. Okay. It says, well, Ecclesia... Well, first off, it's a great super poly target because it just requires an Albaz plus a lighter dark monster plus any effect monster. So it's a ridiculously good super poly target. Also, while an Ecclesia monster is on the field or in either player's grave, this card gains 500 attack and also is unaffected by other cards' effects. Meaning this card's basically going to be like a Towers with 3,500 attack points once the new Synchro comes out, which is going to be really, really good. Let me see if I can find a better picture of it. It looks better. Hold on a second. Oh, that's too tiny. Ooh, that's too tiny. Also... You can only use each of the following effects card once turn. If this card is special summon, you can shuffle up to 2 cards from the graveyard's enter banishment into the deck, which is pretty good to help you recycle cards like Albion that you send to the graveyard, or different cards out of your opponent's graveyard to mess up their plays. During the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn, you can add a Dogmatic or a Tribeca card from your deck trans. So you can grab cards like the Fallen and the Virtuous, or you can grab different stuff like that. So it's probably going to be like... It's probably just like a Towers. It's just a good utility card for now until we get the new branded stuff. Guys, we're 7 likes away. Can we get the last 7 likes so I can open up some packs? I really want to get some Unchained stuff. And can somebody duel really quick? Because I gotta get some more to drink. Papa's out of tea. Now I'm out of tea. Why was Warrock -1 more billion? What? I don't know, man. I tried to build Warrock Exodia at one point. I don't even know. Warrock Exodia was a hell of a deck. Nope, not dueling. Hold up. Well, I'm going to duel in a minute, but... Come on, guys. We got about 30 more minutes to hit that goal. Of 70 likes so I can open up a round of packs. Somebody duel, please. Okay, we're gonna watch this one from beginning. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's see if we can hit those 7 likes. Hold up. Like the stream. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Remember, viewers, all roads lead to Habakiri. All roads lead to Habakiri. Okay, I'm back. I love how the Habakiri just touches down right then. So what's everybody's favorite tier 0 deck? How about that? Mine's Dragon Rulers, which technically wasn't tier 0. Technically? I think Spellbook and that was like fought for it, but didn't get it. Chaos, Yadalok, oh, mine's Teledad. Never mind. Necros, Pepe, Zodiac, Spiral, and a Shizu Tearlament. Mine's Teledad. Hands down. Hands down. Dude, Chaos Emperor Dragon plus Yada was so stupid. I remember going to Books A Million and playing against a guy, and he was the only one that had both of them. He had a Chaos Emperor and he had Yada, and he Yada locked me, and I was like, why can't I draw? And why do I have no cards? He's like, because Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, this is not fun. I was like 6 or 7 at the time. I was like, this is not fun. Why'd you do this to the one? And now I realize, I'm like, why'd you do this to the one, like, the youngest guy there at all of locals? You just picked me to duel and Yada locked me. Like, I had a deck, and the deck was like this big. Okay, I had like 200 plus cards and had Great Moth in it, and I couldn't even summon Great Moth at the time. And he was like, and I was playing a fake Slifer the Sky Dragon when I was like 6 or 7 years old, and he was like, I'm gonna Yada lock this kid. Like, why? Why did you Yada lock me, dude? Why? Why? Bruh. By the way, guys, like the stream, we are 7 away from me opening up a round of packs. We are 7 away. I definitely want to test my Red Dragon Archfiend and Master against you one of these days. Then get on and duel me. I would say tier, but for a weird reason. I hate Tearlament. I hate Tearlament so bad. God, I hate Tearlament so bad. It's such a bad deck to play. It's a gotcha game. Oh, you like playing against here because you play Exosister and you giggle at them. What deck does everybody... Did I just see a Dark Dragon? What? Excuse me? You say tier is the most gotcha, but you got Yummy literally based on gotcha claw games, and that's somewhere more fun than the deck that plays like one tier. Dude, Yummy is so fun. I'm telling you, Yummy is a great deck. Yeah, well, I genuinely think that they ended up creating Exosister at the same time because it, like, combated tier a little bit. And, like, the whole meta felt like it was trying to, like, combat Tearlament. Like, we had a Rise Heart that was combating it because it was a Macrocosmos. We had Flawander that was combating it. That was basically, again, a macro deck, a shifter deck. And then we had Exosister that was trying to shut down the graveyard, like, stop playing, stop playing, stop playing. And it was a shifter deck. Like, literally, shifter was the only thing that saved that meta at the time against Tearlament. Oh, you have to use the dual room code. You have to use the dual room code to get in. Also, guys, make sure that you're checking out the Shorts channel, which is in the pinned comment. It would really help out if you guys subscribe to that channel as well. It was horrible. That format was so bad, but it's one of my favorite formats, and I hate that that's one of my favorite formats because I just play Kashtira. I will never forget winning a trophy because I activated a D-Fisher against a tier limit player. He tried to out it, and then I flipped a Macrocosmos, and he got so mad at me. And I was playing Flawander. It was the first trophy I ever earned. And I was playing Flawander. I want to see how this ends. He was so mad, dude. He doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, but he was so good. And he's so mad at me. Because I just threw on the field. I just threw a D-Fisher. He's like, well, I guess you're just better at the game. And I was like, no, I guess you're just playing tier limit and I just hate the deck. I just want to say, like, I really like watching Gem Knight be played. Oh god, more Kumo. Oh, well, that. Oh no, he's got the thing. Just give me a minute. I'll send it to you in just a second. Just stay in the chat. Like the stream, by the way, guys, because we're like 6 away now. I just want to see the end of this duel and see if Gem Knight pulls us out. Yeah, Raziel never got the chance. We're at 65 now. 65 likes. We're 5 away from me opening up a round of packs. I like Teledad. I think Teledad was fun. I remember Teledad format. That was wild. Almost like we need 12 to 15 more likes. I'm okay with this meme. Oh my god. Just Nibiru'd the field. Why are you handing him a 24,000 attack point Nibiru? Why? Yeah, it did. Shifter. Oh god. Have you already gone off this turn though, haven't you? Yeah, you've already board wiped once. Oh god. Oh god, you're passing to him. So if he can board wipe them. Oh god. Yeah, if you didn't top deck Shifter, you were done. I think the Misurugi players got this. Do we want to just say the Misurugi players got this? Yeah, White Forest did top. White Forest did top. And there's Dark Hole Dragon again. Is this like going second Misurugi or something? This is kind of wild. I really wanted Gem Knight to pull this out. If we can see... If Morokumo touches down, along with any other monster, which I think that Habakiri is going to come back, then they've got it. That's like 72. That's like 72. So you're like 800 short. Got a cowboy for game. Dude, I'd rather face anything but tier limit at full power. Literally anything but tier limit. That's not bad. An hour and 30 minutes for Resident Evil 2 Remake. That's not bad. Do you mod it? Well, no, you can't mod it on Xbox. That's right. You are so lucky you've never faced tier limit at full power. Guys, like the stream. We're 5 away from 70 likes. 5 away. Help me out. We're 5 away from 5. We were 11 away from 5 just a minute ago. Dynamundo. Okay. I love Dynamundo. I got an animation. That's so cool. I don't know if I would have spent that back, but okay. I just don't think that Gym Knight's going to be able to pull this out. 4 away. Well, now he's definitely not going to do it. Yeah, that's game. Brilliant Fusion was the top deck. Master Diamond. I don't know. That Brilliant Fusion might pull us out. 64 damage with Brilliant Fusion. What's up, Thomas? I just noticed Jake and Thomas are not here. Gym Knight Dispersion, go for it. Come on. I know, I'm so into this duel now. The Seraphonite extra normal summon. Oh, I'm surprised he did that. He's lost. All he has to do is normal summon anything to the field, swing over Dark Hole Dragon, and then punch for 800. Yeah, there's no way. Or Dark Hole, and then swing with Dark Hole Dragon. That does do it, doesn't it? Second Dark Hole Dragon is... The second Dark Hole Dragon has hit the board. Attack. Okay. I couldn't. That comment by Elmo got me. That got me. I can't read it, but that's funny. I like that. Okay. Here is your duel code. And this, let me go ahead and get it. Here's your duel code. Go ahead and join. Tell me which room you're in, Red Dragon Archfiend guy. That comment got me. Guys, we're 4 likes away. 4 likes away. If we can hit 4 likes before I end this duel, I will open up a round of packs. After the duel. 4 likes is all we need. 3 now. 3 now. Come on. Somebody's listening. 3 likes. That's all we need. I'm out here begging, pleading, screaming for likes. Come on. 2 away. 2 away. Somebody's listening. Listen to my begging and pleading and screaming. Yeah, there's a God deck. You just look up Utopia. It's called Onomatopoeia. We hit it. We did it. We hit 70. Only gave you 6 digits. Room ID. I gave you 6 digits, sir. We hit 72. God. $990275. Yeah, that's the duel room ID. We did it. We hit 73. God, we really did it. Waiting on this guy to get in here. I'm not adding you. You're using the duel code room to come into this duel room so that you can come play. I'm not adding anybody. I'm just using it so you can join this duel room. Because I've got everybody else in here. Yeah, see, room details. This is the room ID. Use this to join the duel room. God, I could even do a mirror match against him. Ooh, I could do a mirror match against him. Let's do a mirror match. You guys want to see a Red Dragon Archfiend mirror match? That sounds fun. Let's do that. That sounds fun. I haven't played Red Dragon Archfiend all night. I wonder if we could get to 80. Could we get to 80 likes? Could we? Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, the new Red Dragon Archfiend deck is so good. Crimson Blade Dragon is so stupid. We're at 74. 74 likes. 6 away from 80. Just jump into table 7. I'm the one called Dark Armed. $74 likes, guys. 74 likes. Okay, he's here. Cool. Okay, we're doing a mirror match. Then we're going to open up a round of packs. Depending on what we open, I might open up 2 if we hit 80. If we hit 80 likes, I might open up 2 because I think I have enough for two rounds of that pack. Because I kind of want to build Fire King and I kind of also want to build Unchained, but it kind of depends on how many I hit. Oh, that hand sucks, but I can play. Well, it's not too bad. This could be a lot worse. Ashme. Yeah. Hey, Slade. We've actually had Dark World players in here, Slade. We have actually had a Dark World player in here tonight. Going to Red Rising. I'm so excited about the new assault mode stuff, though. I'm gonna be honest. The assault mode stuff is where it's at. Okay, if I summon this and the 1. Oh, crap. I misclicked. Oh, no. Oh, the misclick is real. It's okay. Oh, the Duel sucks against Dark World. Nib. Nib. Droll. Oh, God. Oh, that Droll sucks. It's alright, though. Almost foreshadowing over there with that Droll. Thank you so much for the donation, Slade. I appreciate you guys. Like the stream. We can get to 80. I might open up 2 rounds of packs. I know we just hit 70, but if we can, might as well. Well, I can't do much more than that. But hey, he's got 3 cards in hand. Set 1. Okay. There's no way the last card in Sandspone Archfiend. There's no way. No, you can't even summon it because he's got 1 card left. That's fine. You played it in the Imperm column? No! Ah! You played it in the Imperm column! Oh no! Oh, we going off? I know that sounds like, oh god, he played it in the Imperm column. Oh no. It's only if it's sent from the field to the grave. What's an Oovloop? By the way, I cannot wait for Oovloop to not be a thing in this deck anymore. This is going to be such an awkward board. We could. I don't think I have any 10s left, do I? No. Oh, hell, why not? Not how I like to make it, but it's huge. And it'll get me the damage I need. Not how I wanted to build this board, but it'll work. Bro flips a Mirror Force, me cries. Okay. We hit the 75. GG. GG. If we can hit 80, guys, bless the polls, because here we go. Here we go. Let's go ahead and open up these packs. See what we can get. Because we're going to open up, where is it? It's the Fire King one. This one. Okay. Bless the polls. If we can hit 80... and we pull a Shavara out of this, I might open up another one. So if we hit 80, let's do it. Hit 80 likes. We need 5 likes. Okay, let's see what we can get. Bless the polls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like 6 shiny packs. 7 maybe. Absolutely. Here we go. Unchained Abomination, that's a good way to start. Or Abominable Unchained Soul, excuse me. It's a good start. It's a good start. Not bad. Oh. We got Unchained Soul Disaster. Not bad. This could be a UR. Gonna be a Shavara. Shavara will be great. There's a UR. It's not in the right slot, though. That's shit. I'm breaking that. Oh. Severe is not bad. Oof. Can we get an upgrade? Well, it's Shyama. I think I already have a Shyama. Come on. Skyburn. We need Skyburn if we're gonna build Fire King, so this pack's not gonna have nothing in it. Aw. That was crap. That was crap. Can we get 5 likes and I'll open up one more of those and do better? That was garbage. Oh, that was so garbage. I got like 20 UR dust. Oh, God. Elmo, why'd you have to say something? Jesus, that was terrible. If we can get 5 likes and before like 7:10, I'll open up another one. Ew, gross. That was like the worst opening ever. God. That was so bad. Ew. Ew. Okay, let's do one more duel. Gross. That was gross. I guess, you know what, I'll just save my last 1,000 gems just for the next pack, just in case it has something good in it. I'll do one more duel. Virtuous, where are you at? Ew. That was gross. I'm just gonna have to generate those damn cards. Like, that was gross. That was so gross. They should have all the same rate, though. Oh, let's go again. Who do I want to duel? Okay, look. I'm just gonna hop in table 7. First person to get in table 7 duels me. Whoever gets in table 7 first. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold the gems. Forget it. I don't want to spend all my gems. God, that was such a gross pack. That was such a gross opening. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew, that's gross. Oh, God. That was so bad. Ashme. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I don't even know about the shining of the packs anymore. Like, I gave up on it. You would have to be in my Discord and share it in Dad's deck list or something. So you can send it to me if you want to, but you'd have to join the Discord through my Patreon. But you can if you want to. It's in the description. It's like one of the lowest tiers, too. I even do Dad's deck list assistance, too, where I assist people with their decks. In there. I hope this dad doesn't have an Nibiru. But make sure if you're going to go out there and look at the Patreon, it's like the baby dragon tier. It's not the dragon egg tier, it's the baby dragon tier. Yeah, don't make those same mistakes before. This is going to change so much. I've seen Red Dragon Archfiend change like 3 times in its lifetime. Like, no joke. At least we got Abyss out. I always double check to make sure if anything's banished at all, so I can use Dispatter. Absolutely, I did enjoy the duel. Pass. Go ahead. Just a quick question. Do you still go to locals? I miss and used to load deck profiles you used to do. The locals that I went to, I still do go to locals every so often. It's not as often as I used to be because the one that I was going to stopped doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals. Basically. I do still go to locals every so often, though. But it's just not as frequently as it used to be. Like, I go every so often when one of my buddies, Jackson, has like a bunch of bulk cards that he wants to sell me. But I don't really get that many locals deck profiles like I used to. I thought about getting Savannah to profile some stuff on the channel where we duel each other. I've even toyed with the idea of doing guest deck profiles for people that are like regulars on the channel, like Sonic. If they could, like Sonic and Chibi and Silent Arcana and Elmo and stuff like that are regulars on the channel. If they would send me their deck profiles, I thought about uploading those to the channel. I've considered doing that, where you could still get the locals experience, but it would have to be a certain quality. Because I couldn't upload it if it was, like, dark. You know what I mean? Like, if you couldn't see the cards, you couldn't hear them, or they, like, said stuff that they shouldn't be saying, I'd have to tell them, you got to re-record that. But I have thought about doing that. We try to be. We try to be helpful. Oh. About an hour. Roughly, give or take. The one I go to now is like an hour, and don't play in it that much because everybody's playing Mitsurugi. Like, literally everybody's playing Mitsurugi. And plus, a lot of the guys that I was playing with, they don't play like they used to anymore, either. Was I playing against Vampire, and I just ended this dude's career? And I'm really sorry about that. I feel bad about that, because I would have loved to have seen Vampire pop off. But I feel like I ended this dude's career with Vampire, and I feel bad about that. Well, my community in Discord's really good. Like, there's a bunch of people that are in here. Like, Izzy's somewhere in here. I know he is. He just doesn't comment a lot. Izzy's here. And then we have Mimi that's in here. And then we have a lot of other players that are in here that, like, are from my Discord. Izzy and Mimi and Slade and Omega, and there's a bunch of them that are in here. Alright, guys. So I think that is going to do it for this stream, because I want to go get some dinner. So I will catch you guys in the next stream. I had a lot of fun, and I have a quick question for you guys. I would like to ask you guys a quick question. When I stream, what time do you guys like that I stream? So we're going to really quickly do a quick poll. Before I'd go. So currently where I am, it is 7 p.m. right now. Okay. So I'm going to go 2 p.m. CST. We're going to go, I guess, 4 p.m. CST. We're going to go 6 p.m. CST. Or we're going to go 8 p.m. CST. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do that. We'll do it in increments of 2 hours. What time would be the best time that you guys would tune in and watch the stream? Well, we've got 40 people in here right now. Do we like an earlier stream, or do we like a later stream? It's currently 7:16 where I'm at right now. So Kitty Daddy, we're in the same, yes, Central Standard Time. We're in the same time zone. I am 7:16 right now. Go ahead and vote on that really quickly. So we like 6. We're going to go till like 15 votes, and then I'll call it. And the next stream, I might go around that time. That's fine. I'll just take it and say you said 6. So we're saying approximately 6 p.m. is better. I might do another poll. Okay, so 8 p.m. and 4 p.m. are out. Okay, let's end the poll right there. Hold on a minute, because I'm trying to take stock of when the best time would be. Okay. Let's do one more quick poll for the next stream. What time is best for stream to start? Okay. We're going to go 3 p.m., because that's in between 2 and 4. 3 p.m. CST, or 6 p.m. CST. 6 p.m. CST. Okay, let's do that. So 3 is early, 6 is late. 6 is on the later side. Normally, I usually stream for between 4 and 5 hours. Are we going to overwhelmingly say that 6 is going to be better? I usually stream between 4 and 5 hours. So everybody's saying 6 is better. I usually stream between 4 and 5 hours. So it'd be between, I'd end at about 10 or 11-ish, like normal. The normal time that I usually stream is like 6, but I've been trying to do 2. I've been trying to stream at like 2 o'clock because TubeBuddy has been telling me that 2 o'clock is a better time to stream based on the viewer algorithm. But I think I disagree, because as the stream got later, I noticed more people got in here. And so you kind of got to take that with a grain of salt, what TubeBuddy says a little bit, and kind of got to figure it out yourself. It's like recently I've been bumping my deck profiles back to 10 a.m. and I don't know if I like 10 a.m. I might just like the noon like I've been doing. Because I think 10 a.m. is just too early. So I think we're going to go with 6 p.m. CST next time. Because the majority of people are saying 6. Yeah. Well, see, they take my analytics and they show me what time is the best time based on when my potential viewers are on, when they're watching my videos the most. And they've told me that the best time is between like 2 and 7 o'clock at night, my time. But I think that it's not true. I think it's actually like 6 o'clock is when I need to hit it. So I think we're going to do 6 o'clock next time. So next stream is going to be about 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. CST. Okay, so that's going to do for this stream, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell in there so you can come part of notification squad, and we'll see you guys in the next video. See you later, guys. They might be watching me during lunch break. That's a big possibility. I definitely believe that. So I'll see you guys in the next one. See you later, guys.